That's fine. Okay. Cool. Oh yeah, yeah. There's loads of bumbling around. There's so much bumbling.
Oh man, we did a bunch of stuff last week, like Fruncolium and all kinds of shit, didn't we?
Uh,
I'm kind of crazy.
yeah.
Also put a pin in the orb crisis, but
Uh-oh. I'm capturing the wrong screen.
uh
Are you
I
capturing sound? Is the real question.
Yes. Yes, I am. Why? No. Why is it not fucking capturing the right one?
be right back. Won't take long. He says.
Yeah, we'll see. Where? No. No. What the fuck? It usually doesn't get all this wonky on me when I try to capture something. I mean, I guess I'm glad that I checked. There we go. Now it's looking at the right shit. All right. I see Oba's still in. Oh, the other two left for their channel. All right.
Ugh.
We want to just start, or we want to wait for O?
I'm fairly certain Oba remembers what happened last time. I'm eager to hear what Reen thinks of everything.
It will be kind of interesting because Reen wasn't there for a little bit anyway. All right, so last session, Reen was heading back south to speak to the Baron in the middle of the night. There's a little bit of worry about bandits along the road, but luckily for the bandits, they did not decide to try to stop Reen. And he arrived at the Baron's keep early in the morning, being let in by the servants. He went and spoke to the Baron, and
to provide a little bit more context there. Although, when I look at it, technically, Ryamadachi does go up into the mountains more, so I might have to redo this borderline, but... So yeah, continue. Meep? Did you die, Meep?
Nope. He's dead. Long
He's
live the
dead. Okay. Does anyone else want to provide Reen's perspective of last session?
No. Do we want to provide?
No, I was joking. We'll give Meep a second. Hopefully he comes back.
We love technical difficulties, assuming that's what's happening, and he didn't just like get shot.
I don't think that. I mean, he lives in a submarine, right?
You're right. It would have been a depth. It would have been a depth charge then, right?
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no, wait, that's worse.
Yeah.
No, wait.
Uh-oh.
He's
There
gone.
goes.
He's gone.
Oh no, the torpedo hit.
Oh no.
Oh, it's so over.
Well, huh. Did he have any difficulty in the earlier session with you guys staying
No.
on?
Nah,
Cool.
he did not.
Cool. Alrighty. Well, would we like to wait for him, or would someone else like to provide their character's perspective of last session? We had Faria's last time, so I'd like to have someone else. Or I could do it, and I'll give a Fabio point to, I don't know, Corvos.
If he has fabulous
That
points,
works.
let's go.
Here comes the villain.
No. It'd be ultimate points if he was a villain.
You're right. I'll give Corvos Ultima points.
Wait, no. Hold on. Stop. That's you can't do that.
I'll give him. I will give him a head pat. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to give him. He'll get something.
Crying out in anguish.
Yeah. He'll get hired help. That's what he'll get. Poor man has been non-stop cranking out elementalist rituals to like literally raise stone houses out of the dirt.
He's a
Fucking
real
going-
trooper.
Yeah, he's been going overtime.
That's why he's the GOAT.
That's what we're talking about. That's why he's the GOAT.
Funny thing is, he hates building houses. He'd
Oh
rather,
no, he's just too shy to say so.
He'd rather be
I
building
live.
aqueducts. Hey, you're back.
Well, is Aqueduct an option on the list?
No, it's not.
Well, then maybe he needs to update the list.
I put the water engineer in the fucking Because I thought it would be funny.
Xenial, you're fucked up.
Water is important.
It is. So
I want to do hydro architecture.
that's he wanted to do. He is a civil engineer. Right. So you had dropped out when you were saying that Reen went south back to the Baron's estate.
Okay.
You
missed
literally
the,
said hi, Ob, and then disconnected.
okay. So I was loved it. Yeah. So Reen headed south, met with the Baron to deliver him the good news that the city might explode at any moment because we might have a civilization destroying level power trapped inside of a rock. The Baron, of course, was very excited to hear this and thanked Reen profusely for bringing him good news like he always does.
That's one way to put it.
Yeah. And Reen then headed back north. Met back up with the group after a little bit of searching, and there was some discussion on, what we do next. And we eventually decided we should probably investigate the ancient ruins that were scattered throughout the place because, we're sort of stumbling onto things that are a bit beyond us. So we headed northeast, I believe. At least a little bit north of the easternmost town, where we found pottery. And we thought to ourselves, well, maybe we should inform the one dude from the college whose specialty was pottery about, the pottery ruins.
Mm-hmm.
And, that was all well and exciting. And that wasn't the only thing we found. And I am desperately searching my memory for what that was. Was it a map?
If that's what Reen thinks.
Reen can't remember wildly what the thing we found in the pottery ruins was. At least I can't. Oh, whatever.
Uh-huh.
And then we continued heading north to check out the other ruins. And it turns out that it wasn't ruins at all. Well, it was kind of ruins. It was the ruins of an ancient collium mine, which caused some concern. And so we headed back, and we sent a message to the Baron, who basically told us it was our problem.
This is what I hired you for.
and then we said okay, and we went and we spoke to Korobos, and we told him we were going to be starting up a little settlement near the. We didn't tell him it was near a collium mine, but we're trying to get all the infrastructure set up in place so that when we do tell people there's a collium mine, it doesn't immediately get ransacked by everybody in a 200-mile radius.
Mm-hmm.
And I believe that was mostly it. Did we go anywhere else?
Okay.
I don't think we hit any other ruins.
We met two people.
Yes, thank you.
Oh yeah.
While we were doing this, Reen was running back and forth during the first pottery. We made it back, and it turns out that the people that the Baron had sent had finally arrived. An older woman and younger woman, and unknown to Reen, at least initially, one of these people was chosen by multiples of the gods. And so there is presumably an incredibly powerful, spooky woman sitting no longer in the middle of town as we convinced them to leave the town to assist with translating the Rosetta Stone we had found. Because, of course, The giant wolf spirit in the center of town is still afraid of the God Rock, understandably, according to Reen anyway.
I I love that. That's just what y'all are calling it.
Yeah.
To be fair, totally understandable. This is the rock that lets you talk to God. See, this is where Christians messed up. A burning bush, it's stationary. You can't bring it with you. But the God rock, well, you can take that shit everywhere.
Walk around with it.
Yeah, you can walk around with God, literally. Right. Well, you guys are now in Nepti.
No one noticed when when she cast a spell through the stone.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you have your cats back. Cats plural now.
Did
Cats
they
are,
come back?
they are not present.
Yeah, I was going to say he saw them. Then he, spoke to them for a bit, but they didn't respond because they're cats.
She would have told you this.
You saw the two cat. She did. You saw the two cats in Grimhorn, or on the outskirts of Grimhorn, rather, while you were waiting with the God Rock.
Yep.
But you are now all
One
empty.
of them nearly smothered her.
Yes. The white cat nearly smothered you. Don't worry. I'm sure it would not have let you die. Probably. So you all spent the week in Nepti. One of you, Faria, spent the week with the rather cynical-ish older woman, Caitlin, working on this cipher. And Cybella, now that she knows that, Caitlin's safe, she departed during that week. She said that she had business in and around the frontier, so she's gone out to do whatever it is that she came here to do.
Mm-hmm.
The other three of you went out recruiting. And you found 4 recruits, which is enough to have them start doing odd jobs.
Right, entirely forgot to mention anything about that.
Yep. No one mentioned anything about a recruit that they wanted to make, so I'm more than willing to just keep that in a rather spurious spot where they can be whatever the hell you want them to be. We won't touch them or do anything with them for the time being. After this session, we can hash out who and what these people are if you really care, or if you just really want there has to be a healer in this party, or you want one of them to have this type of background type of thing, or you want one of them to know for whatever reason a dark blade ability. They don't have class levels because they are not the heroes of the story. You guys are. They have NPC levels, so they're able to take 1 or 2 abilities from these classes, but anything more than that's a bit much. And that's why that's one of the reasons why I asked you to use the adversary template.
Yeah.
It also lets me
Right.
incorporate them into any battles in case we ever needed them to do a battle, which seems unlikely because I've had to fight myself using the full tomato before, and I don't want to do it again. So I probably
What do you
won't.
mean? The gambling ring was so fun.
I'm glad you enjoyed the gambling. If we did it again, I probably would have just set up a clock or something, and whoever filled it up first. What?
Another name was
Oh, no.
The what?
Another team's name. Semi-Quincentilles.
Semi-quincentilles? For a 4 or 5-year-old's baseball team?
They're playing them on a...
I'm sorry. Our son is in T-ball, and my wife keeps coming back here to tell me the different team names, and they're out there anyway. No, okay, I have to.
Semi-Quincentilles.
Yeah, versus the semi-quincentennials.
That's a hell of a name.
For a 4 or 5-year-old to say, "Hey kid, what team are you on?" I don't know. I play T-ball. Good gracious.
Oh my god.
My boy's team is Rubber Ducks. That's easy. He loves Rubber Ducks. All right. Sorry for the distraction. Where were
Bucks
we?
are good.
I was explaining something. Right, the recruits. Yeah, we don't have to make use of them right now. We could just say that they're plopped down in a settlement, just keeping issues at bay for now.
They're actually in a training arc. Marine is teaching all of them counter, which will be their one skill.
Oh no.
If you want a team, if you all agree to a 4-man team of Marines, sure, whatever. They're
That
your
sounds
recruits.
devastating.
That is what they are. They're your recruits.
That sounds like a brutal thing to expose our enemies to.
Wait, are you also... Well, you wouldn't be training them this week. You spent the entire week just gathering up each of these people.
Yeah.
So, training next week... you can spend the next week to begin training.
There's like 100 homeless people, and you guys managed to scrounge up 4 recruits.
Well, I'm sure
They had
plenty...
to be crazy.
Well, there's that. They have to be like one willing to go out into the wolf-infested deserts.
I don't know, man. They're already here. They're halfway there already.
It's true. The other thing is,
Well, look, they could just be like people we saved from the Minotaurs and go like, well, I got nothing left. Might as well learn how to absolutely butcher Minotaurs.
here's the other thing. Not all of them are going to be cut out, so you probably had to go through the chafe. You had to go through those who were just worthless. Like, you are at best a clerk of some variety. You should never have a weapon in your hands. You are more threat to yourself than anything else. So there was plenty of them.
And he can hold a spear and stop an arrow.
Once.
Multiple times if Faria is nearby.
But yes, that's what you all had done last week, and you had built some houses, and this is now beginning the next advancement phase, so the 3-week phase, where Korobos will not be in Grimhorn.
Whoa, wait a minute, what?
Yeah,
He
He can't leave.
He will be here making the settlement.
He's supposed to spontaneously generate the things at the location from Grimhorn.
He will be at the settlement overseeing construction of several buildings. And I've also I haven't updated the article yet. However, once this settlement is made, it will also include an amount of stone houses.
Amazing.
What that amount is, I have no idea.
It should at least be the same amount as if you made them, so that way there's a reason to make settlements without, never making any more houses.
Yeah, I think it's either going to be... It'll probably be like 1 die size less than if you had just made stone houses. With the argument being that you're going to have to make other buildings that aren't dedicated
Other
for
infrastructure,
homes.
yeah.
Yeah. So it'll either be probably 1 die, maybe 2, but probably just the 1. We'll hash that out if you guys blow through these 3 weeks. So yeah, you guys are... Well, one of you is in Nepti. I don't know where the other 3 of you are.
I think that is where we are, assuming that's where we met the people.
It would have
I was
been
gonna-
like you guys going to like all of these, because you can make it from Nepti over to this group of this settlement in a day,
Yeah.
and you can also have one person each go to like.
Oh wait,
these
no,
towns.
we did meet the 2 people in Grimhorn, but we had Faria wait outside because she refuses to let go of the funny rock.
Well, no, those 2 people aren't recruits.
Well, no, I know they're not recruits, but that's has Faria properly met them? I don't know.
Yeah.
Over the
Did they
course of
come
the
out?
week, she's
Yeah.
been with them the whole week, or one of them. And she also did meet Sabella.
Yeah, she met
Briefly.
both of them.
They
I
spoke
would say that
for a little bit.
I would say that Reen was trying to make friends with Sabella and Caitlin, but one of them fucked off, so that's probably not happening. And he does have
I
people to
I'll say this, as you're because you guys do spend the week looking for recruits, you would have noticed that she's been pretty much doing going to similar locations but with a different intent. Like she's going to these areas where there's a bunch of people and checking in with them and asking them various questions. So you could have crossed paths with her if you wanted to have a conversation over the course of your recruitment week. You could have done so if you wanted to do that.
Yeah, Reen mostly just wants to kind of get a feel for the people that came up here that the Baron, was like, hey, you want to?
Well, he
Because he kind of wants to know who the hell he's sort of working with, but not really.
specifically requested Caitlyn.
Yeah.
Cybella was
Spilla was a tag along.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like a last minute tag along. But yeah. Yeah, if you like, are you being upfront about it, or are you being, more investigative, like,
He's gonna be pretty upfront.
Indirect.
He's gonna be like, hey,
Okay.
like, what'd you come out? He's basically going to offer to help, because once he realizes who this actually is, he's gonna be like, oh, she must be here for like an actually important reason. And considering all the shit that's going on, it probably impacts him, or at least the town, right? So yeah,
Sure.
he's gonna be pretty straightforward and be like, "What the hell is going on?" kind of a way, but obviously much more politely put than that.
Sure. We'll say that you caught up with her in Grimhorn as you're looking for recruits, and she would have told you. Let's see here.
Wait, how much time are we spending not actively doing adventuring? Sorry.
Well, all right.
Because,
So we're retroactively saying that the last week of the last, before we ended last session, that Breen managed to track down Cybella.
and like gathered recruits.
Yeah, while you guys are like visiting these settlements and looking for,
Okay.
Useful people, you can totally just have a quick sidebar and have a conversation.
Sign on.
'Cause
Join the Reclaimers for adventure and profit.
Pretty much. But yeah, Cybella would have told you. She was sent by Mother Alva, who is the mother of the holy city of Auburn, which is Eden's holy city. That's whenever she materializes in the real world, that's where she is. Yeah, Mother Alva told her she's on special assignment from her to investigate strange prophetic dreams. And you get the feeling that it's not that she's trying to keep the information from you, but she's worried about too much of that getting out. She doesn't like
Playing things close to her chest.
Yeah.
She
doesn't-
completely understands.
she doesn't want to incite any panic. So she's just trying to like suss out, has anyone had any strange dreams recently?
Have you?
There's this wolf that keeps fucking growling all the time.
Yeah, but that's like awake. I mean, you definitely didn't have a dream where you literally got pat on the head by your goddess or
Yeah.
anything.
Yeah. Reen will ask if she's spoken to Varia.
Yes, she told me she didn't have any strange dreams, so which is
Okay,
good.
true. How about strange visions?
Strange visions? Like what? Have you had a strange vision?
No.
Oh.
A lot of weird stuff happens around here, just in general. And while I have not heard about any strange dreams, Faria did have what she describes as a religious experience. I did not have a religious experience. However, I did, I suppose, experience intense euphoria at one point. So Faria would probably be able to give you a better recollection. She's more in tune with things like that than I am.
So it was a happy thing. You all felt happy?
I did, at least.
Well,
I had to quickly go do something shortly afterwards, so I didn't spend a whole lot of time talking about it with the others, but I assume it was similar for the rest.
She raises a single eyebrow. Okay, you have to go leave. All right. Well, that's fine. It shouldn't be I don't believe it's correlated to what I'm looking into.
Understood.
Mine is a lot more on the negative side of things.
If you would like some help, I'd be happy to, help. I do know these people fairly well, so if what you said is, bad dreams, they might be willing to be more open with me.
She laughs as more people rush up to her, begging to be blessed by the two-souled priestess.
Yeah,
I think it'll be okay. I appreciate your offer, and if I do require aid, I'll be your first in line.
Reen getting the door open. Yet again, hitting on window.
Somehow, far away, Shay starts screaming.
No,
Shay redoubles her training.
no, she doesn't, because this woman is more like your mother's age. She's not looking at
that
you like
doesn't-
that.
That doesn't stop Reen.
No, that doesn't stop
Reen because
Shay from having delusions.
True.
Doesn't stop Reen either because Reen can't read.
Can't do math.
I don't
hell are the
see any
numbers?
of these signs.
But yeah, she'll thank you for the offer, and we'll keep you in mind. As she gets dragged away to yet another newlywed couple, asking to.
I forget
this
lady's like really strange seeming to the mountainkin, right? Like, do we have anything like this?
Weddings? No.
No, not weddings. No, like this two-souled priestess or whatever. Do we have any like
No.
I don't know, a similar exemplar or champion that has a similarly powerful soul or whatever?
So, what is it? Amongst the dwarves, the deep stonelings, you could argue that this champion is kind of in line with the what did I call them?
Do you say they have like a giant statue or something?
The well, no, the King of the Deep. He has, or it has, like its own military force of specially designed, like, sort of like paragons. The King of the Deep will reuse the Heartstones that have been given to it to make these new paragons, and they lead like squadrons. I think they're called. Did I call them Shield? Did I get rid of it? No, wait a minute. Maybe it's in something else. Hold on.
I hope you hit the save button.
This saves automatically. What I'm trying to find is where the hell did I put it? Ah, here we go. I think I called it. Yes, the Bedrock Cohort. So the dwarves have them. 480.
Okay, cool.
They're champions of the King of the Deep. Tailor-made to address a specific problem. So for them, yes. But for a high stoneling, for a gnome like you, not really. Like the two-souled thing is a totally foreign concept to you. You would probably write it off as, them claiming that they have two souls is a lot easier to explain why two gods are vying for them, type of thing.
Like from my understanding, would I just assume that these gods are just like exceptionally powerful spirits that the humans interact with?
From a gnome's perspective, you could say that, sure.
Because that seems to be the only way to make sense of whatever strangeness humans have going on in that regard.
Yeah. Yeah, the rest of your kind would certainly agree with that assessment, I feel.
Hell
But yeah, so that happened the last week. This week, you all meet back up in Neptune. And Caitlin has provided a passable cipher. It could certainly do with some refinement. But if the four of you wish to go out on more expeditions and whatnot, it's certainly more handy than nothing. She will tell you that she's going to keep working on a clearer cipher, but at the very least, you're able to understand the grammar and sentence structure, and where certain words will be in their script. You won't be confused when you start reading. You may not know what certain words mean, but you'll know that it's like, all right, this is obviously referencing some type of action, or this sentence has something to do with about a place, and that place is maybe dangerous, that type of thing. So specifics, you might not be able to catch on to. General understanding, the ciphers, yeah, like a general vibe of what the script is trying to tell you. You guys have now a working cipher to sort of parse that together.
This thing is a warning. I don't know what it's warning of, but it's certainly trying to be a warning.
Yeah.
Wow, that's a lot of exclamation marks.
Yeah.
It's very
Why are all
bright
these-
and yellow. Why is it
Why-
black and yellow striped?
Yeah. Why are there so many
Cool.
skulls?
Why is there a cylinder on this one? Why is the sign... Charlotte... Oh god, what are the hazard ones? Oh, my OSHA coach would be fucking livid
Yeah,
with me
the,
right
the
now.
triangle, the fucking triangle. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Oh.
What the fuck is that thing called?
Oh
You're
my
talking
god.
about the chemical danger.
Yeah, the chemical
Yeah.
dangers one.
Like it's fucking toxic, poisonous, and flammable, or explosive, was it?
Yeah. It's about to look something up on that. But yeah, you guys now have the week. What is your goal? Where are you going? What do you want to do?
I ask everybody if they remember what we found in the pottery ruins because Reen's plumb forgot.
Honestly, I do not remember. I remember there was pottery.
There
We made
was
something
a scroll case. I don't remember if we ever opened the fucking thing though. Did we open it? I know we got one. I just don't
Uh-huh.
remember if we opened the fucking thing.
Yeah.
Did we? I don't...
Yep. And I joked that black smoke came out and killed everyone, but that was a joke.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Was it a map then?
It was a map. Yeah. It was
Okay, I was right. All right.
it was a map that didn't match any location that you guys are familiar with.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
So
it was-
are
it
we
was
gonna
it was a
do
map of
expedition this
a
week?
region that is nothing that we've ever seen.
Yeah, and we were like, well, maybe it was really old, or maybe whatever happened here deleted the fucking mountains.
And then Faria joked that it was actually someone's made up map for a fantasy game that they would be playing back
Oh,
in
yeah.
ancient times. And I had myself a little cry.
For a fantasy story that they're writing. She doesn't think of it as a game.
Right.
I don't know. I immediately went
It's
like, "Wow,
ridiculous.
why does this
Yeah,
peninsula
why
look
is
like
this
a boot?
like a boot? Yeah.
What do you mean? There's this perfectly suited mountain range
Oh,
to the
yeah.
north of it.
This
It's
is
the
this
Fertile
is
Valley to the south of
way
it. That's
too,
so
way
dumb.
too yes. Clearly made up. No
I
one
also
would-
forgot to mention when you open the scroll case, a bunch of dice fell out of it too.
Oh my god.
What do you mean? There's this massive, super important inland sea, and the only way out is between these two like points of land that are really close together. What the fuck?
That would be ridiculous. Anyway, what is the party looking to do?
Didn't we say last session we were planning to do some actual expeditions this session, or
I believe so, yes.
yeah, we're gonna like clear up some of the spaces near Greymoor.
Yeah, and we wanted to hit the ruins on the way, I believe. Like, yeah. All right.
So, doing the ruin, and I forgot to mention this, it counts as a week of expedition.
Okay.
And you guys, for the other two, should have spent like the expedition's worth of gold, but we didn't do that.
It was the tutorial. They provide the money for that one.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I was
let's-
super
let's say that.
excited that you guys were actually doing it. So yeah, if you want to do like a 3-week and then spend like one of those weeks here doing this one, go for it.
Yeah, sure.
All right. Where are you
Ancient Ruins
guys?
2.
You guys are starting here. Do you want to do an expedition to the sand dunes or into the wilderness?
Right, those are
Um,
two different. Those are the lame.
Yeah.
Let's do the wilderness because it's just
Yeah.
right on the border.
Yeah.
Okay. So you know that the wilderness will be filled with wolves and bandits.
Perfect.
Hell yeah.
Oh boy. Normal wolves, right?
Sure. And you're gonna start the first week here in Ancient Ruins.
Yep.
All right. Will you be spending the 750 so you get the?
Yep.
Does that have any
Guaranteed
modifier
perks.
on exploring ancient ruins?
No.
So would we be spending 750,
Yes.
or would it be less because we're only doing 2 weeks of actual exploration?
We're doing 750 because I can't be bothered to figure out the maths on it.
Well, effectively it'd be 250 per week. So wouldn't it just be 500?
Right, but
It's an
we
extra.
have to we have to do it in a 3-week block, right? Because otherwise
Yeah.
we don't get the whatever it's called. We could not explore, just do the week at the thing, and then go on a 3-week exploration.
Not explore, hit up the ruins here, hit up the ruins there, and hit up the ruins there. Easy.
Yeah.
Not
Good
exploring.
gaming.
Okay. Now I have to go back and look at the frickin' exploration rules I made. It's been a minute. It's been a few weeks. Let's see. So it would just be 250 gold if you wanted to do just the 3 ancient ruins.
Okay.
If that's what you want to do.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
250.
Okay. Party spends 250 gold securing supplies to do a 3-week expedition into some ancient ruins.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Righty.
Or like an Indiana Jones hat.
Remember, shoot first.
So
Carry a
right.
bag of sand.
If it helps with clearing sand and other stuff out of the way, I do have ritual elementalism now.
So,
Oh. You will be fucking delighted to hear this news.
And I am a geomancer, so
Yes. Let's see. Let me pull up the thing really quick. So, for Ancient Ruins 2, which is 2 of these, it would be a large, medium elemental ritual.
large, medium, that'd be what? DC 13?
DC 10, 90 mind points.
Oof.
Alternatively, you can spend half a week plus a small medium ritual, which is 60 mind points. The half a week is to do most of like clearing, but then the ritual will clear out like a large room.
If I drink a potion in the middle of it, can I spend 90? Because I don't have all 90 all in once.
Can you drink potions in middle of ritual?
Because my maximum MP is 75.
yeah, we'd have to use a special ingredient to cut the cost.
Yeah.
I mean, we have those unrefined collium rocks, right?
Do you really want to use that on this?
I mean, excavating an entire ruin?
I mean, you could just do. Why waste it when you could also just rework for like what half the time and then do a smaller ritual that's more within your capabilities. That's only if you can't drink the mana potion.
I'd say no mana potion.
No mana potion? Okay.
No. If you want to spend the Colium, sure. Failure by 5 or more will result in a minor... what is it? A minor malice. A minor... Something bad, but it'll be minor.
Right. And it's
If
not
it-
like I can just use it's not like I can just use Faria as a mana battery to help out, right?
She would need elemental rituals as well.
Yeah.
She does not have it. She just has ritualism.
Yeah, that was the thing that we went for.
Yeah. They can
Yeah.
help with the roll, but they can't provide mana unless they have the skill.
Correct.
Okay.
She'll get it eventually, just not right now.
All right. I think it's probably in the the team's best interest to just do the half and half.
All right, so half a week and then a ritual.
Yeah, I mean, what else? I mean, would it just be a week and just digging anyway, or does this just help accelerate things?
It just helps accelerate things.
Yeah, then.
Yeah, if you did like a half week here, and then another half week here, you would have saved. You'll have an extra week that you could probably like hit some of these.
That we
Other
can use to
tiles.
hit that last ruin up there.
Yeah, this one, however, is going to be a huge major if you wanted to.
Oh
do
yeah,
a
the ancient
ritual.
city.
Yeah, it's the whole damn city.
Okay. That would that's a little bit beyond me at the moment. I would need well, I mean, Colium rocks exist. How much was that discounted by?
For the unrefined chunk,
Yeah. Assuming that's how it
Would
works.
be, so
It-
special ingredients reduce it by half.
yeah, it would reduce the cost by half. However, if you failed the DL by 5 or more, something bad would happen. If it were refined, then regardless of failure, there would be no issue. It's the fact that it's unrefined that carries some amount of risk.
worry.
Gotcha.
Don't worry, Harley. I'm working on that issue.
Oh, okay. And how expensive would the ritual for the ancient city be?
160.
And 6. Damn, even with half that, I would need. Nah, I need 5 more levels to do that.
Just go out and kill a villain. Tell me you're hunting Ranzer. I'll help you find him.
Well, I'm sure he'll find us too.
Sure.
Can't keep a good villain down. Oh, did I add the money from us getting paid? I think I did. Yeah, no, I did. Well, I guess there's an extra week we just spent, so that'd be another 50, I guess.
No, you guys got paid
Or-
at the end.
So I got paid at the end. Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Yeah, we just went back
Alright,
in
yeah.
time so Reen could have a quick powwow.
I will do the small ritual then, which is 40 mana. Yes.
Small medium is 60.
Ah, small, medium, 60. Gotcha. Okay.
Yep. It is 60 MP and is a DL 10.
All right. Minus.
Is it possible to assist, or do we need ritual elementalism?
You can assist. You cannot provide mana if you lack the elemental ritualism.
Yeah.
Alright, here's your assist.
It's a +1.
So what? Insight.
+1, then
Insight-
another
insight-
+1 for our
insight will
bond.
For what?
For our bond.
Oh yeah, right. I do have a bond with you.
Well, I have a bond with you, which gives you that.
Even though it's a bond of mistrust.
It doesn't matter if it's positive or negative.
Yes, that's
I
true.
also have a bond with you.
You do?
Yeah, you just use the highest though.
I also have a bond with you. Is it insight willpower?
Inside
Yes.
willpower.
Oh, okay. So it's the highest of the various bonds that applies,
Yes.
which I assume is all everyone just has one. I imagine.
I have 2
Mhm.
for you, I think.
Oh hell yeah.
Yeah.
Well then let's see that roll.
He
then.
actually likes Holly, and it's like consider her the only real friend here. Though he's getting attached to Faria just a little bit.
What? Not Reen?
No.
Dang.
What,
Not
not
yet.
Godstone?
No, not Godstone. Godstone's a dick, even if we both. dislike him.
Oh, just a little like gaslighting and you hate it.
It's also
Yeah.
racist.
Yeah, it's also racist.
If only you knew.
Don't worry. I'm definitely not planning to take ritual entropism to do bad things. To
Does the level 2 bond will Holly do anything?
That is a
More like it.
+5. You now have a
Yeah, so
plus
three of you,
5 on
three of you
this.
succeeded, and then the highest bonus is that. So yeah, cool.
Yeah, the highest bond amongst you is a 2 from Bosmir, Baker's character. So you have a plus 5 because you all succeeded. 1, 2, 3. Plus 2
Go,
from
go,
Baker.
gadget.
So what do you got? Do you succeed?
Yeah,
Oh,
555, baby.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Not
you
quite an opportunity because it's not a sixes.
did. No, you felt on the cusp of greatness.
It's okay.
Um,
I just fucking drained the sand out of a whole ass ruin.
Yeah.
Pretty cool.
So, upon the full excavation of this site, you find that it is similar to the other ancient ruins. It's a workshop. Oh no, wait a minute, I have to roll for it. No,
it
no,
might have been.
this one is not rolled. This one is just straight up a okay. Yeah, it is a workshop. No, it's not. I lied yet again.
God.
My bullshit overfloweth. Let's see here. Speaking of my bullshit, let us roll. Wow.
24 damage.
So, this appears to be some type of either a library or maybe archive or perhaps an administrative building. There's nothing like salvageable of note aside from, obviously the history of this place, but the thing that does catch your eye is there are murals all over the place. Only one of them remains visible enough to sort of suss out. And it's the last in a row on this wall, and it depicts a city slowly progressing, extending out almost in a perfect circle. And at its center, the buildings are all in red, and then the next ring appears purple, and then blue, and the cycle of colors repeats until there are 4 rings of each color, totaling 12 rings. And the only word on this mural is found at the bottom center, and it says Tezar, Tezar, which, with the cipher, you're fairly confident is the name of this city. However, the rest of the murals completely destroyed. You could not begin to parse what is going on here.
Go ask Grimhorn about this.
Yeah, but he probably doesn't know anything. We already know that he's a bit of a country bumpkin.
That is true.
Don't be mean.
I guess we go to the next ancient ruins too.
Okay. And do you do the same thing?
5th mural? Curious. Do I recover my MP along the way?
You would have to use a magic 10. The
Or a bonus.
supplies you have secured are specifically for excavating and not dying. So water, food, that type of thing.
Yeah, that's fair. I will simply drink a potion.
Very well.
Unless there happens to be a combat encounter that I can just drain the soul out of, but let's
That's a great point. Let's roll to see if you guys encounter anything along the way. Nope, everything is smooth sailing. No issues.
Yep, I'll chill. Yeah, no, I'll just spend 3 IP. Get a potion for 50 MP, which will put me at 65, which means I can do another ritual.
Then we help you.
Yep.
I do not help you.
Out.
+1.
Yo.
+2, plus another 2, so you have a +4.
He got the dubs. He got the opportunity.
Yeah, you don't get opportunities on AIDS.
Damn. Fair enough.
You know what, Vaker? Because you rolled a double 7, and I love rewarding people. If you want to change your bonds towards Holly, you can do so now. If you add a level now, it does not count for this roll, though, so she's not going to get a +5. It'll be a +4 still. But with your opportunity, that's what I'll give you, if you want it. If you feel like it makes sense, having worked with her on these. If it would have built your bond up.
Are you not willing to die?
I had
for Holly?
adoration and affection toward Holly. Do
Are
I
you
fill
willing-
in the final positive check and go with loyalty?
Are you
can always go
willing to
negative.
die?
I have no reason to go negative.
Doesn't subtract on your bond strength, by the way.
Oh, I
Yeah, but,
know.
but wouldn't it have to be mistrust?
I believe so. I mean, you could change positive ones to negatives.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Bruh.
You can change any of your positive ones over to negative if you feel it is thematic.
Affection, and then all of a sudden, hatred.
No.
Holly's too successful. She's outshining me. That fucker. How dare she?
Now, see, any sort of feelings of inferiority he would have are immediately
Redirected to Betar.
Yeah.
immediately cured because Betar exists, and also I'm a gnome, which means we work on different wavelengths. I'm not a competitor to him.
Yeah,
Excellent.
he's not a competitor. Besides, he already has one inferiority complex that is only toward Betar.
Alright, that's a great canon. I like that. So are you improving the bond out of curiosity?
Will he feel loyalty?
You know what? Fuck it. You know, we've been on the surface for years at this point working together. Sure, loyalty.
Hell yeah. Best friend.
Best friend unlock.
I will also work to increase the bond from my side because it's been a little bit spread out.
Alright, I'm just making a side note here. Betar to be better friend to Holly than Bossamir.
No!
Wait,
Betar will find a fourth bond to have with
No.
Holly.
No! No!
He's going to be a better friend.
Oh my god! That's so fucked up. No! Oh god. Roll time.
Yeah, give us your ritual roll. Hey, you are consistent. Very good.
As all the sand slurps on out of here.
Okay.
And I now have 5 MP.
A similar ruin to the one you had just discovered. This is again some type of academic building, is what you're able to piece together pretty quickly. Like there are areas for like offices. And again, there's a similar mural. This one has 2 other ones you haven't noticed. So the first mural is intact, and it shows 2 beings descending from the night sky and interacting with the people below. Both have one hand stretched towards the night sky, and the other hand reaching below towards the people, almost as if to offer aid. One of these figures is pure white with black dots for eyes, and another pure black with white dots for eyes. And the script, still legible, and now with your cipher, you're able to tell the white figure is called the Keeper of Records and the Remembrance, and the black figure is called the Source of Creation and the Laborer.
Of remembrance,
Yes.
and the black is the what?
I will
Oh, you
share
already
that.
had it.
Yeah, I'll share it in the Discord so you guys have it.
Mhm.
Also, black figure with white eyes, white figure with black eyes. We have a funny. We had a funny rock that was a black rock with white dots that then inverted into a white rock with black dots.
Anyway, the other two murals smash beyond recognition. You don't get anything out of that. The fourth mural shows humans reading from a scroll with what appears to be floating script swirling around them. And another shows a human using tongs to make more tongs, with other humans being seen holding their own behind the main one, or behind the first.
Tools to make more tools.
Essentially, and I will just give you that in the Discord as well.
Mhm.
So you have discovered murals 1, 4, and 5.
Mhm.
You now have 2 weeks left of your expedition. Do you go straight for the city? Oh, you go up to this one.
Ancient Ruins 3, anyone?
City or ruins?
I mean, would it take more than a week to do the ancient city?
You don't know.
Go for the city. City.
Alright.
Put your dots
Might
on the
vote for the
cities.
city.
Put your dots on the
I-
city so I know.
I really want to wait on this. I'm really tempted to just wait on the city until I can just nuke it all at once.
Hmm.
But that'll take another 5 levels. I don't know if we're patient enough for that.
Not really.
And also, we have 2 weeks left, so we might as well start here and see what happens.
Mm-hmm.
So, you spend right around the time where, Holly, you know that you could previously do a ritual to sort of, clear a room. But very quickly, it's apparent to you that you find, like, almost like an open cavern leading into a giant underground city. This is not going to be a doable ritual for you right now. This is going to be spending a lot of time sifting through old ruins covered in half-buried, some of them. However, I will say that a decent portion of them are not actually buried. Some of the buildings on the outskirts of the town appear to be, but most of the center of the city appears relatively intact. As you spend the first week sort of uncovering the caves leading into this area.
Then I suppose the second week exploring them, or...
Mm-hmm.
Let me just pull the thing up so I remember.
Yeah, like, just FYI, I do not have the MP to be doing another ritual at the moment.
Alright, so yeah, over the course of this second week, you do discover another mural. And this mural appears to be in what the more magically inclined amongst you believe is a sort of ritual room, or a room dedicated purely for rituals and magics. And along this circular room, or it's in the middle of a circular room, there's a domed roof or domed ceiling. It's a standalone building, so it's not part of anything greater. It is just a circular wall with a dome on top. It's probably like 60-ish feet in diameter. The walls depict human figures moving around a strange circle, one that looks very similar to the circle in the center of this room, as there are runes and scripts scrolled onto the floor. There are also 2 large figures, one shown to be white and silvery, and another depicted as inky and wispy. Both have one hand reaching up to the stars on the ceiling, and another towards the circle shown on the wall.
Hmm. Is there any writing on this mural?
There is no script.
Hmm. Maybe there's a deeper reason to why the cat wanted to lick the evil rock.
Rock is not evil.
Well, before you did your purification thing,
Well, okay then.
because it was definitely evil before.
It was certainly something.
Wait, actually, have either of the cats been like on the journey with us so far, or?
No, they are absent.
Okay, well, I mean, they're just doing their own thing.
Actually, Reen and Faria.
Mm-hmm.
How would I want to do this? Uh... No, actually, no. I have to roll that back. No, the cats have not been with you guys at all. There's a distinct lack of cat. Sadly. I regret making the black cat your party token now. he is freaking absent. He is nowhere to be seen. Presumably he's still back in Grimhorn, where you last saw him, maybe lazying on some windowsill somewhere.
It's not like there's anyone of note around, right? There's nothing in particular happening.
Yeah, it's not like there's like any twin-souled priestesses or anything about.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Just a normal, everyday kind of day in Grimhorn.
No, the cats are clearly with Korobos. He seems like a good guy, a good person to have cats.
You are going to be ecstatic when you get back, Soren.
What? He's good with cats?
What do you guys do? Do you make anything of this ritual room? The I say you may have discovered quite a bit, but maybe not enough.
Do we have the description of it written somewhere?
Here, I can give you this in the Discord as well.
Awesome.
I don't know how to spell. There we go. Oop. I forgot how to spell ancient. My bad. Yeah, you guys discover that, I'd say, fairly early, like probably the first day of your second week down here. It's not like a difficult to find building. It's almost directly in the center, smack dab in the center of these ruins.
Okay. There's not a whole lot we can do with a strange circle.
Since I have a dedicated ritualism skill now, or ritual skill now, I mean, in addition to being able to do ritualism rituals, does this room seem like it would enable rituals to be done more easily?
I would say that any who are capable of doing a ritual know innately that this is specifically a room to do so. And that the circle and script on the ground have something to do with it. Those of you who have ritual skills, you can roll a double insight check. The DO is
Okay.
13 right now.
What's my insight again? Right, D8. Yeah, I wouldn't have Awaken on, so I'd just be double D8 defisting it.
You've got to be
Oh, hey, I passed.
amazing, the both of you.
Hell yeah.
So looking at the wall and looking at the circle on the ground and the various script, you notice that some of it's not actually script at all. They look like footprints, as if showing how two people should move about and dance, as if shown on the wall.
Someone say dance.
Oh,
I did say dance,
Oh.
yes. I will also say they are distinctly human footprints.
Faria,
the
help me
vision.
with something.
I see the vision.
I mean, take a step back. Does Faria have digitigrade legs or plantigrade legs?
I think she would have plantigrade.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No pause.
No, not on her legs.
Yeah, Faria is what's classified as a fair chimera. Which is,
Mostly human with animal traits.
Yeah.
Where's the fucking furry chart?
on the
She'd
furry
be pretty
chart-
far on the left on the furry chart.
Yeah. Yeah.
Mostly human with animal traits.
Yeah. The human with cat ears, essentially. Maybe a tail.
Like the art is described.
So do you guys attempt to do this ritual?
Hmm.
I mean,
I mean, Faria is
I'm not-
willing to check it out, but
I'm not allowed. The ritual's racist.
it is explicitly. We know for a fact this is a human one.
I mean, yeah. Reen's up for it. He has no concept of the possible outcomes that could come from doing this, so he has no
Also-
fear.
He also
Which is-
doesn't have any. He also doesn't have any ritual skills. But he does know how to dance.
Yeah.
It's
I
almost
guess
as,
she will.
it's almost
cast
like
Awaken.
I thought about that when I designed this ritual.
Yeah, I guess she will cast Awaken on herself now that she's going to be doing a ritual. She has no clue what she's going to be doing.
Right.
So I'm gonna burn 40 MP on that.
So
Well, I mean, how much MP do you need for the ritual?
hold on.
I've got to check a potion.
I'm going to let you know it takes no mana. It takes no
Uh-oh.
mind
Uh-huh.
points. All that is required is memorizing the dances shown on the mural.
Mm. As long as it's not a dex check.
And I'm going to let you do either whatever your ritual die are,
Insight willpower.
or whatever your die are for doing dancing or attacks.
Hmm.
So for Reen, I'm assuming it's double dex.
Yeah.
So Reen would be the double dex, and Faria would be your insight willpower.
Okay, Reen, take fucking increased die size on your
Hell
dex.
Should we make sure that should you put this? You should probably put the rock down somewhere outside of the ritual. It might interfere.
Hmm.
So
It seems to be entirely internal. I don't know if it can interfere. Sure, it can't possibly be a bad thing if it does. And then, yeah, I guess she will then. I guess Reen is aiding.
I think Reen has his own role to make.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because you guys are
Okay.
doing different die. You're doing your own thing.
I don't think the two of us can help at all, right?
Do you have
I mean,
bonds?
She does have a bond towards Reen.
I have.
No, I
a-
mean-
I
The two bystanders.
I do have a bond towards Faria.
What type of bond is it?
Admiration.
Then yes, Faria can take a +1.
Oh, just by me being here? Cool.
I'm assuming that you're trying to cheer her on, because you have admiration.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's a different question of whether she'll accept that from me, because she does not trust me.
Sure. Do you
Yeah.
accept the +1 admiration bond
I
from?
mean,
Do you have
yes,
reason to?
I mean, it doesn't have to be positive.
Yeah. You have your cheerleader in the background.
Okay. D10, D12 plus 1.
Oh my god.
Going to re-roll that. Hang on.
Sure, if you'd want to. I was about to say you both succeeded.
Oh well, okay, that's fine then, I guess. Just say I can't fail to dance when I have D12s. This is completely unacceptable. But
You're more than welcome to do a better roll if you'd like. Who knows? You
That's
might
fine.
crit
Might
it's
also
fine.
fail.
or also fail.
Mhm.
You tell me. What are you doing?
Oh no, we'll go with the 10.
Okay. All right. So, as you two begin this ritual within the ruined city, the murals on the wall light up.
Shit.
Oh,
Something died.
And I turned
Yeah.
it off. And you
the
all
music
hear.
bug.
I was not prepared for this, so I don't have the music cued for it. But just imagine, theater of the mind. You all hear what sounds like distant chanting, as if there is a chorus within the walls, and it can be heard all around without any clear source. Upon completion of this ritual dance, the light from the mural solidifies into two entities, both standing over a story tall, resembling vague humanoid shapes. One composed of a cloud of warm light with two dark dots for eyes, the other being as a collection of inky shadows with two bright lights reminiscent of stars in the void for eyes. The figure of white light speaks. And so, we have arrived as... Wait a moment, terribly sorry. Why are neither of you wearing the right robes?
Faria blinks at two light-filled figures.
Oh, sorry. A lot of the information's been lost over the past 2,500 years.
1,500.
Oh, 1,500. Sorry, my bad. I'm bad with time.
The
And
what?
numbers.
50. What? It has been some time. The light figure looks over to the inky, shadowy figure and it shrugs. Huh. Right. Well, I suppose we can continue. I really liked those robes. They were so fetching. I'm sorry. And so, we have arrived as our agreement dictates. What do you seek? No, go on. Ask away.
Excuse me if this isn't too much to ask, O spirits. What are your names?
Wait a minute. Who
don't-
are you?
You managed to summon, and you don't. Oh my. Well, this is a new one. The inky shadow sort of admonishes you all and shakes its head with its head in its palms. Well, I am Tun. And it points over to the shadowy figures, and that is Nit. And Nit
Oh.
does a head nod towards you all.
Knit is the shadow.
Are you cats?
Yeah, I was going to ask if you guys liked cats.
Oh, well, personally, I think they are fantastic. They're one of my favorite creatures. I'm so thrilled with them. I don't really care for them. I was always more partial to turtles. Tell me, have turtles gotten to the size of islands yet?
Not
I
sure.
I think if they eat
Every-
enough, yeah.
That is good to know. I made them to be islands.
You made turtles?
Well, that was the end goal. So, is that all? You just wanted to know who we were?
No, there's a lot more that we want to know, but I am overwrought with confusion.
Strange.
You say your names as if they should be self-evident. What
Yeah,
spirits are you?
Oh my. Well, uh, phew, it's complicated. So you see, I am Tun. He points up to the night sky and says, you see that heavenly object up there? That's my doing. I created Tunides, that planet, and Nit over there created Nitons over there. And you know that these are the names of planets out in the starry sky.
Okay, so you guys made planets and turtles. Is there anything else you made?
I made everything. If it's
Oh.
material, I made it.
Oh, okay.
And I am responsible for, I believe you mortals call it the spirit world.
Oh,
It was actually
Arya
more
just looks in confusion and consternation.
Baron's gonna be so pissed.
It was more of an accident. I didn't intend to. But
You-
I've no issues with it. It was I enjoy all the things that we've made, accidentally or
You-
otherwise.
Do you know Grimhorn?
A what?
He's a wolf spirit. He mentioned your names.
Oh yes, I know that pup. Yes, he's very loud, that one.
He does like to howl.
Yes, he is a very good boy. Have you been feeding him?
Yeah.
Yes.
Sometime.
Good. Keep doing that.
Is he
What'll
also meant to
happen-
be an island?
No.
So you two are not merely any great spirits. You are the great spirits.
Oh my, well, I mean, you could call us that, yes. Although technically we're not really spirits. It's complicated. Don't worry about it.
Can I get like
I'm
a
trying
rough?
not to.
Can I get like a rough overview of like this whole setup? Like who are you expecting us to be?
This city is abandoned and has been for 1,500 years. We thought this was going to be some sort of ritual to enlighten the spaces or activate something hidden.
Yeah, I
Not
thought it was gonna, like,
literally
open the
summon
door.
the two most powerful beings of creation.
You see Nit sort of peek his head underneath the doorway looking outside, and he looks back to Tun. He goes, yes, it appears that they are correct. Huh. Well, we had a deal with, I believe they called themselves the Catamites. They were humans, and they caught our eye. They were
Oh my god.
Oh
Oh my god.
Katama Desert. The desert you're in is named after them. Katama.
Are you
Coffin.
sure they shouldn't
Not
be?
Adam.
Are you sure they wouldn't be called Katamans or?
Sure, we'll retcon that real quick.
You guys can
Because,
do that? Oh my god.
Because if you look in the general channel, clear.
Yeah.
Okay, not that. Holy shit, that was real. No,
Oh,
Katamans. They're Katamans. Katamians. Yes.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
That's better.
they are.
Oh my God. I have never heard of this word before.
Yeah, I learned a new
Oh.
word today.
Yeah, I knew about it. That's why I was so very.
I knew it. I
concerned.
knew it. I heard it. And I was like, hold up. Does he know?
No. He did not know.
Man, I just learned a new word today.
Katamians. Yeah, right? Katamians.
Oh, the settlers of Catan.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Katama. Yes.
So you were
What's
saying
with
the
these surface
Catamians?
dwellers and messing with spirits? Oh,
You had to
Miss
deal with them
Faria.
to appear.
Sorry. Miss Faria. Are these? Is one of them your god or?
No, my god is Eodin, who is human, presumably, but these are not. They are more powerful. Something else beyond.
Aiden.
And that's okay for
that-
you? Sorry.
Yes, it's fine. Eodin is benevolent and helps humanity. Why wouldn't we worship her? These two are above and beyond that. There was always theories of who created creation, but we've never really had an answer to that. Records of that were lost before the Great Flames.
Well, good news. We now have an answer.
well, y'all gonna take these spears, what they're saying for, as fact? We don't know. They could be puffing themselves up.
They could absolutely be lying about it, but spirits
Dude,
aren't
they're-
known to.
Well, they're not spirits.
They're
so...
right here, guys. You can't just.
Have you not been around for the last 1500 years?
That is a good question. Where have you been? How are you ignorant of the state of the
Oh,
world?
oh,
The-
you live on your planets, right?
The black spirit crosses his arms, and the light spirit goes, something like that. We were instructed to stop. You see, there are two other planets nearby, and we presumed that we were also going to help make life sprout up over there, but we were told to stop.
By who?
They look at each other. By a power greater than all of us present.
Wow.
I would
Your
like
spirit's
to.
even greater still.
Okay, so just making sure I understand this. You two created everything,
We were instructed to. Well,
Yeah.
he created. I archived. I kept records.
and so you, the two of you who have created everything, are taking orders from something else.
Well, I mean, they instruct. They gave us the specifics.
The blueprints?
You could call them that, sure.
So did this other thing? Did it create you?
No. Well, I mean, we're supposed to become it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So you're not grown up yet?
That's funny tone. I'm sorry. Go on.
No. the the dark spirit has had enough of this shit. He's just turned his back on the lot of you. The light spirit continues saying, "Well, no, that's not quite it. But I mean, it's not that far off. It's more complicated. There's no real
We'll believe you that it's more than it seems.
yes,
Um,
thank you. Mm-hmm.
I think we
Okay.
also wanted to know more about the civilization that existed here. Since we're exploring their
Wait, no.
now
hold on.
abandoned cities and libraries and ruins.
Yeah,
Miss
it's
Faria,
probably
Can you
best
tell
to
us a
keep
bit
things
more?
on the more
Miss
immediate
Faria,
threats.
we should ask them about the orb.
Later. More important things first.
Isn't
Can you
that
just
It's
pick a
important,
thing?
but not relevant at this moment.
Yeah, I don't know.
Just
Sorry,
pick
we're
a
a-
thing. Just tell me what you want to know. I'm not picky.
Oh, great spirits.
Yes.
We wish to know about about the ancient cities and civilization that used to inhabit the lands surrounding this city's environs, and ideally more about its history. Why has everything died? What happened 1500 years ago to make things as they are now?
Well,
And more about the city in specific would be more useful too.
we can certainly cover the specifics of this city and the past. We've not been really focused on what's been going on with you humans for a little while. It's going to take us a little bit to get caught up. However,
We'll be happy to take.
I believe we're in Bontram. Is the name of this city. It was one of the only landed cities that the Katamians used. We did teach them how to make cities fly, which may or may not have backfired on them, given the fact that they all appear to be dead, from what you're telling us. But that's odd, because you have to be Katamian in order to summon us. It's part of our thing.
I mean, some of them might have survived, and then just.
Oh, thank goodness!
Later.
I mean, 1500 years ago, there was a great cataclysm. Our current gods saved us from it, and that's probably where we originated from. That's what happens in Ruheimer. That's its own problem. We'll deal with that later. So I guess we are descendant from them, but it's been so long.
Cataclysm. Wait a minute. I remember something. Yes, there was a mortal who summoned us very abruptly. Oh, the audacity of him. He summoned me so briskly, he didn't even wait for Nit to show up, and begged for advice over something he refused to fully elaborate on, and said there wasn't no time. What happens here is more fault there than mine. How was I supposed to know they would take my comments so seriously?
What
What
comment
did
was
they
that?
ask?
When the mortal begged me for advice regarding whatever this calamity was about to happen, what to do to protect the city, I quickly listed various rituals to ward and shield the area, and he didn't like any of those, said they took too long. In the end, I was so annoyed with them, I said, well, the ground could always swallow up the city if you're in such a hurry, and, yes, that appears to be what he's done.
Wait.
And you can tell that Nit, who was not there for that conversation with the mortal, is over on his side, chuckling quietly to himself.
So they killed themselves, is what you're telling me.
Have you found any skeletons?
We have not thus far, but it's also been 1500 years. Any skeletons would be long.
Well, we might have one skeleton.
Skeleton? Oh?
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the one in the sarcophagus.
Oh, you mean yes? Well, he's been in there for much longer than that.
Oh, okay.
Who was he?
He was my first wolf. I was very proud of that one. I'm surprised he didn't leave yet.
Oh, no.
Wait, hold on.
We meant Grimhorn has a human skeleton with him.
Oh, well, that has nothing to do with me. Right. A human skeleton, you say?
I mean,
Isn't it?
presumably?
Or is it a Katamian skeleton?
I mean, it's still human. I think it may have been probably the human that befriended him or killed him. It was one of those. Look, it was happened so long ago. It was such a minor thing. We're out there. You're focused on entire planes. It's kind of hard to focus on every individual wolf and human. No offense. We think humans are very interesting.
Yeah, none taken. Do you want us to say anything to Grimhorn when we're back over there? Carry on a message or whatever.
Tell him to stop bitching and moaning.
Okay, I'll do that.
Heard.
But doesn't he do that to keep us safe?
No, he yells.
Yeah,
at
but it's
people
still bitching and moaning. I can't focus on my spirits if he's just howling all goddamn night.
Well, would you rather get attacked by a bunch of minotaurs?
What do you think would be the best to feed Grimhorn?
Oh, now that is an interesting question. Hmm.
He mentioned something about sacrificing monsters on top of his altar.
Oh, yes, that would work rather well, I think. If you could kill a direwolf, that would probably be the best.
On top of his altar?
Ideally. If you're able to
Hmm.
wrangle such a creature, they're rather large.
Okay, and so specifically about that, is it the blood sacrifice that empowers him, or is it like something else?
It's the freshness of the kill, less to do with the blood.
Okay.
Because he's a wolf and he's a hunter. Okay, yeah, that makes sense.
Well, it has nothing to do with that. It has everything to
Oh.
do with the spirits within.
So he's eating their spirits?
As much as he can, I would imagine.
Okay, so he kept telling me to eat spirits. Is that a thing humans can do?
Yes, it was a thing that they could have done.
Oh, okay.
Can you not? That's what
I've
made
never
you
d-
to do.
I've never tried.
No
I
one's
do
ever-
not side eye fucking Holly.
I'm not a human. What are you looking at me for?
Do you not
I said do
consume
not side-eye.
flesh?
Oh no, I do. I didn't realize
Then
that was what I
yes.
was doing.
Yes, tiny little bits of them.
Oh, okay.
Part of them goes on to live on in you.
Yeah, okay, no, because we've run into like sand wolves and stuff, and I think taking it more literally than okay.
What, do you think they actually ate sand? I suppose some wolves are that stupid these days.
No, we
no,
think
they're
they ate
eating the
sand
sand
snakes and
snakes.
then got their magic out of it. They're swimming through the ground.
Sounds like they managed to get some earth magic in them. That's good.
Hmm.
Earth spirits. Very good.
So if I started eating sand snakes, would I start getting earth magic?
Eventually. Although usually I made humans to... Well, I made all of you mortal races to have more agency over your growth.
Boston is still, it's just now processing that he made all the mortal races. If we take this man at his word, of course.
Okay. So if I
Is
eat,
there something that you can do to prove to us what you say is true? That you are the creators of our world and all the races therein?
Honestly, no, I'm not going to bother. You're not worth the effort.
yeah, I'm honestly, I don't think I want them to.
That's probably fair.
We asked them about the rock now.
I suppose so. They've told us about the city, though.
Well, before I'm still really hung up on this. So if I eat sand snakes, I won't get earth powers, but if I eat just really anything, I will gain power in general.
Minutely, it'll keep you from not dying, yes.
I think the difference is that the mortal races of people can level up.
Yeah. I don't know if that's like a thing in universe that people acknowledge though.
I think we can train and improve our skills with our gained experience over time and become better.
Yes.
And animals can't do that without, or they do it, I guess, differently.
Beasts do it differently.
Huh.
They have less agency over what they become.
That is crazy.
So, we can't become something totally different from what we are?
Such as?
Um, uh, y- well,
Well, like if I ate a bunch of fire elemental beasts, I wouldn't become a fire elemental human, right?
Sadly, no. Humanoids are their own separate thing. They can't evolve
it.
the same way that beasts can.
oh, but, uh, okay.
Oh, another question. Can can people think people like you empower somebody?
Oh, most certainly. We both can. You seek
That's
power?
something you do?
Not often. No, no, no. We promised we wouldn't get involved anymore. We're not allowed to get involved. It's just one person. Maybe two.
Who was the last people that you empowered?
The last creature I empowered, I believe you'd call it a whale. It was a rather smart one.
A whale?
Yeah.
Did it become? Did it become a white whale?
Well, that's rather racist of you. I don't know why.
Well, I just meant I just meant did its color change after you empowered it?
Oh boy, time for Bossbear to make a check to see if there's some gigantic Titanic giga whale out there somewhere, some kind of like leviathan or perhaps a flying whale or something. Who
Fortunately,
knows?
there are no orcs among us.
I will. Yeah, I was about to say. Unfortunately, as there are no orcs, you have no fucking idea.
None of us are sailors.
Correct.
Well, that's why I asked if it changed color.
I think it got darker. It stuck to the
Okay.
deeper reaches of the ocean. And
So that,
the last mortal I gave a boon was I believe his name was the Sage of Macker. He called himself.
Sage of Macker.
Yes. Yeah, but the glade should be nearby. Well, it should be nearby.
Oh yes, though the last mortal that I blessed with my gifts was a Korobos.
If you want to spend a fabulous point to upend my entire fucking story, fucking do it now, you coward. Otherwise, no.
Let's not.
have you?
But
have you-
I think he's forgotten all about his gifts, man.
Have,
Awfully focused on the 21.
Have you ever empowered any
No.
cats?
Or dogs?
Well, specifically cats. I ask for a very specific reason.
They look at each other and they go, "Well, we did make the first cats together. Proof of concept more than anything. And yes, I'd use them as the basis for beast spirits."
Were these cats black and then one white? And were they like normal sized cats, or could they like change size?
Yes. I forgot. Honestly, I think they should be normal sized cats. Yes. White and
Oh.
black seems to match, and it points back to
Yeah. You got the whole.
yeah. We have a theme going. Yes.
Would a being familiar with the two of you recognize those cats as being your creations directly?
Maybe.
Because Grimhorn sort of mentioned that he felt that the two of you had been around
Yeah.
the city, the town.
Sure,
Where he is.
yes, I've checked in on him a few times.
Oh, okay. Oh, I mean, recently, like within the last few months.
No, goodness me, no. That would be against the rules. I would never do that.
Okay, so
No.
we're all in agreement. It's definitely those cats, right?
Well, as
There
soon
is
as
something strange with them.
as soon as Nit says that, you see Tun look over. the white figure looks over towards the dark figure with a condescending look about it.
Yeah, he's totally lying about not breaking the rules.
But you don't hear them say anything.
Yes.
We should really ask about the rock now.
Okay, yes, we'll ask about the rock.
Oh yeah,
Um,
let me bring out the rock as he brings
she
out
has
the
it.
elf stone. This next
No.
Oh my god, did you bring out the wrong fucking...
Oh my god, yes, yes. Actually, bring out the fucking snake stone. Do it.
Bring out the snake
Yes,
stone.
I bring
what
out
the
the snake
fuck
stone,
are
so,
elves on? Alright, what the hell is
this-
this thing?
So,
Mr. Nit,
This isn't the Godstone, this
since
is the
you
Elf Stone,
are
the Snake Stone.
since you say you're a creator, could you help explain what this stone is? It seems to have some type of spiritual aspect to it,
And the elves like it. Or...
and the elves
have
are
them.
connected to it in some capacity. Emotionally
Uh,
attached.
Nit leans down and he holds his palm open so you can sort of roll it into his hand. And he waits.
Uh,
Do you
If you
hand
don't
it
want
over?
to, if you don't want to get too close, I can bring it over.
I gotta like, I'm like, fucking. He's like, damn spirit. He puts the orb in his hand.
Okay. He takes it, and between his thumb and his finger, he pulls it up to his eye. He goes, "Ah, yes. I have no fucking idea what this is.
What?
Tun,
Oh.
do you know what this is?" And he hands it over to Tun. And Tun does the same thing, and he looks at it and he says, "Oh, this is very odd. This would be the solidified essence of the spirit world. Wherever did you come across this?" Oh, I remember. I taught the elves how to do this.
Wait, the elves pull spirit essence into physical material?
Well, they sort of pour their own souls into it.
Was that elf going through the spirit world when she vanished that one time?
Oh, yes, they could do that.
What?
Okay. So
That
the
makes
elves.
perfect sense. That's how elves do that.
And you won the war? just
I don't
like
think
in the direction of like the
kind-
humans, I
kind
guess.
of-
Don't look at me.
Me.
I'm not from that portion of humanity.
There was a war?
I mean,
Oh
Um,
yeah,
Yes.
elves are a nuisance on all the surface, and it constantly attack the other races. We had to kick them out on the underground, and apparently the humans also had to fight them on the eastern side of the continent. They're the worst.
Oh, my.
They have been very aggressive for a very long time.
He hands back the elf stone to Bossamir. That's very peculiar. Well, that's not what they were made for at all.
It's been so long that we don't even know what caused the war in the first place.
What were the elves made for?
They were made to be a type of Nit, help me out here. A liaison. They were intermediaries between his creation and mine.
So the spirit world and the material?
Yes, that's it exactly. Yes.
Mr. Bossamir, should we ask what, well, we were made for?
I don't know if I'm ready to have that existential crisis right now.
Oh my god, I almost pissed myself.
Uh,
But you
Well,
can come
you know
upstairs
what?
and I'll ask.
do you? Do we ask? He
What
was
were
like,
the,
oh, they like
what were the rest of the races made for?
Well, let's see. I made the Akaloa to help me see life on continents, and the Klikic were meant to keep the winds blowing with their magics. I had made some creature deep beneath a mountain. He was supposed to help sort of move around mountains and help me rearrange things as I saw fit. I really wanted to make it the right size and scope for every mountain and hill.
And did
Well,
you
Your
and you
original god is construction equipment.
and you made just one of them, or did you make like a bunch of them?
Well, I mean,
Uh-huh.
I taught him how to make more, or it.
Okay.
Does explain that map we found.
Bossamir is trying to compute.
Humans were actually a happy accident. We didn't intend to make you for anything.
I don't
That's
know
gonna-
if this is a
it's
good
gonna-
thing or not.
That's gonna upset a lot of people.
And I will let you know that you can see Tun is just, he's doing the same thing. He's just crossing his arms and shaking his head condescendingly. And-
What about Holly will just kind of like, sort of like gesture to herself.
You're a little bit mixed up.
Uh,
Tun's going to interject. You were, well, you're, So, when I created the spirit world, there were some spirits who didn't like being there. So they followed some other spirits and they figured out how to essentially mimic what the Deep Stonelings had done. Your people are spirits who want to experience the mortal world. Which every single one of you goes to power the whole world soul.
The what?
The world soul.
Yeah, you heard of the world soul?
Yes.
Oh, yeah.
Points to Reen. Yes, exactly. You've not heard of it? He has, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
have we?
No.
We have not.
None of you have.
No.
What? Okay, I guess this is the time to ask about the other rock.
Yeah.
You have another.
I-
Great.
Yes,
It's
it
different,
is
kind of.
different.
It was kind of like you two before we did something to it.
She takes out the light stone, God Rock, as people have been terming it.
Do you hand it over to either of them?
She holds it out like.
Do they hold out their
reluctantly.
hands?
Okay. Tun, the light spirit, will take it up and look at. Would you look at this? This is a. How do I put it into mortal words? It's like a portable window into the spirit world. Well, this is
I thought
very,
it was.
very much linked to the light side of the spirit world. That's for certain.
Oh, so when it was all dark and broody, it was the dark side of the spirit world. Yeah, we really should have listened to Grimhorn.
Yeah, Mr. Grimhorn didn't like it very much. He seemed very afraid of it.
Of the light side? Well,
Of whatever was on the other side of it.
it holds the stone up to its eye, or where its eye would be, and it sort of looks through. Well, I don't see anyone over there, and it hands the stone back to Faria. That's more or less what it is.
Okay.
He
That
is-
is what I suspected it to be.
Can anything come through the window?
Oh my. Oh, can anything come through the window? Oh, you should probably close it. I don't think.
How do we close the?
How do we close the window? Yeah.
Oh, entropic magic ought to do the trick.
I knew it! 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 Holly will go off on that quick tangent there.
Alrighty.
Well, that is one certainty answered. I had long suspected it was a window, but Aiden could speak to me through it somewhat, sort of.
Who is Aiden? Aiden? Who is
She
this?
is our, I don't know if God would be what you would call her, but it is who we worship. It is
Oh.
one of our four ascendants.
That's what she worshipped. Let's make sure that's clarified.
The dark spirit looks over. I don't remember us ever making gods.
Fine.
Was that something that you think he made? Oh, no. I don't remember that being on I don't remember that in any of our meetings. He wouldn't have kept that from us. Gods, very odd.
Oh, isn't there a collective term for them, Mr.
Yes,
Faria?
Funmir.
That one.
Funmir. I don't know that word either. Well, this is very interesting. A whole dead collective of humans and suspicious descendants of gods. Ooh. Right.
Also,
that's your thing. You deal with that. Anyway, turtles still exist, just so we're clear.
Yes, turtles still
No.
exist.
Fantastic. That's all I care.
There's also tortoises.
You mean to tell me those bastards went back onto land?
Yeah. They're also usually bigger.
Oh, I'm going to have a word with some of them.
Do you want us to like get one and feed it some water elemental food?
No. I'll take care of this. Now
Okay.
that I know that the people that bound us here are all dead, or you people anyway, I see no reason for us to remain here. I'm going to start walking around the world again.
Oh, okay.
That's not
Could you be
great.
careful?
But I will need something. And it looks over to Reen.
Oh boy.
You know, it's been some time since we wandered around the world in our forms. Seeing as an entire city has sunk since our last visit, we should see what else has changed. You, points to Reen, you can be a new anchor for me.
Okay.
You won't even notice a thing. And in return, you're going to ask me questions from time to time.
All right. That actually sounds really useful.
Excellent. I'm glad that you've agreed so quickly without need of any further discussion. And
Oh,
Tun,
I wasn't aware I had a choice in the matter.
Tun on the other side is livid. What about our agreement, you know? Gesturing around the ritual room. Oh, please, staying tied to a ruin is hardly keeping an agreement. Besides, if they were able to summon us, it means that the nature of our agreement has fundamentally changed, hasn't it? And then Tun looks to Faria and goes, well, what do you
Your
think?
ears flatten. Think about what exactly?
Well, I mean, I can't say I'm thrilled with the idea of leaving, but technically, previous agreement must have changed.
I mean,
Or there's some
we're
loophole.
basic. Yeah, I mean, we're basically the inheritors, right? Like we're their descendants to some degree, right?
We did call ourselves the Reclaimers for that reason.
Oh, that is a, yeah.
How poignant.
Yeah, crazy.
So,
Mhm.
what do you think?
So is it only those
I'm-
two, or
I mean, they did the dance, so, you know, they're the inheritors.
I'm open to this discussion, but what would this relationship exactly entail?
Well, you'll be my anchor, which means I can walk around the material world looking like a creature like you.
Like me?
Yes.
Or me?
No. You are you, and I am me, and I will look like me plus you.
So like a monochrome version of me and Faria.
Well, you know, I like yellows and blues.
Oh, okay, you can be other colors. Cool. Okay.
Okay. And
Look,
what
I
do
think-
we get out of it?
Same. Yeah. Same thing. You could, you know, every now and again call out my name, and if I'm not busy, I'll show up and answer some questions. Alternatively, if you're interested, we could arrange a more specific deal, i.e., Arcanum.
Mhm. Unfortunately, she doesn't have Arcanist as a class.
Like having a spirit hang out with you really isn't that bad of a deal.
You know what? Y'all do you.
Mm-hmm. I mean, yeah,
Also,
true.
Takes a little
Sorry.
bit getting used to, but you know.
sorry to
Uh,
interrupt, but is it normal for the window into the spirit world to like become much darker when someone else touches it?
Did you touch it?
Oh yeah, it's racist.
Racist? No offense.
Yes.
Faria
It said
doesn't.
it hated elves and dwarves.
Faria
I only
does.
included on the
Far,
elves
Faria
part.
does not know that Holly has in fact held the
Yes.
orb.
She was unconscious.
She was lulled to sleep by said
The-
orb.
The stone is racist. That doesn't make any sense at all to me.
Oh, you know what? While Faria is assumably somewhat shocked and trying to understand, unless she is stopped, Holly will just like walk up and like poke a finger on the orb.
Yeah, Faria does not, stop. It flickers very quickly. It dims very quickly in the presence of Holly. Much quicker than Bosimir's interaction with it.
She will jerk the stone away.
You see?
Yes, because you are exuding entropic magic. Much of the spirits within you are entropic in nature. Why is this something you don't know?
Okay, that may explain.
Well,
for
okay, well, what
Holly's
about him?
interaction.
What about
I
who?
touched the orb.
Well, his
As,
soul's
Boss
practically
William.
empty. There's just a few industrious ones inside of it.
I do not appreciate the way you phrase that, but I'm glad there's very few spirits inside of me.
Are there any side effects to not having spirits inside you?
You aren't if you don't.
Well then, okay. Well then, why does it only focus on the entropic magics within me and not the natural or elemental magic? Why doesn't it go like, I don't know, Sandy Brown or something?
Because the entropic magic closes the window.
Yeah, we already went over this.
It literally saps the energy away from that window, that stone. It's nothing to do with you. It doesn't care that you are whatever you are.
It's like putting up curtains.
Yes, it's like putting up curtains. Sheer
Yep.
curtains. Like a very solid fabric.
Okay. Well, that's one answer, I suppose.
So there's nothing wrong with me holding the orb. It won't break it.
It will close the window. Yes, I'm sure it will eventually.
And then the moment I stop holding it, it'll open again.
Depending on how long you hold it for. Look, if you want hard metrics, almost as if you could say it's a mechanic that you could exploit somehow, I'm not able to specifically provide that.
I'll just play around with it. So.
All I can do is say that entropic magic will close the window, and calling forth spirits or spiritual magic will open the window back up.
Well, if it's just a window to the light side, to the light half of the spirit realm, I don't think we have much to fear of it.
Oh, no, that's not what that is at all. It's a window to the spirit world. It's not a window to specifically that part of it.
So could somebody move the window from the other side?
Absolutely, yes.
Oh, okay, cool.
Even you could, pointing to Faria. You could probably talk to any specific spirit. I don't know. You said that it looked like something else before. Whatever was on the other side may have been, I don't know, nastier.
It was really evil.
I suppose that's what we did, actually, when we undertook the ritual that cleansed it. We didn't cleanse it, we moved the location of it on the other side.
Well, wouldn't that mean that there was already something acting through it? Because before we moved the window, we put it in a box and the box exploded.
And it exuded an aura of evil.
Corruption,
It made me
right?
very uncomfortable.
Hmm.
So
It was also black and had a few white dots. But then there was one time where it like inverted and was white and had a couple of black dots. It's sort of like you two with your theme, I guess.
Knit scoffs at you. I have nothing to do with that blasted place. Spirits.
Oh, didn't mean
You know
anything
what?
by. I'm sorry.
I'm starting to like Knit more than
You
yeah, I
would.
realized.
Your forebear was one of the first things I made.
It's a great piece of construction equipment.
The greatest.
Mario, me and you are gonna have a fight one day.
So if I learned entropic magic, would that mean, like, would that break all spirit connections? Like, would you not be able to hang out with me anymore, or is it just like portals?
It's
Because
just
like
that
once you're over here, kind of a thing.
it's just the stone. Again,
Okay.
we're different.
You're not. Yeah, you're not spirits.
Well, no, not in the way that you understand it.
But if I was
You're-
possessed by other spirits, would theoretically entropic magic help me get rid of those spirits?
Potentially, it depends on the type of entropic magic. If you were to do a drained spirit on a possessed person, then whoever drained this or cast the spell of drained spirit would then become possessed. Potentially, or at the very least, weaken the possessing spirit. I assume, looking at Ton nods. So yes, something like that. Yes,
I've drained a lot of spirits.
that's probably why you look like a mess inside of you.
Hey, that's mean.
It's not mean. It is what it is. I see some beast spirits inside of you. I see some elemental spirits. I see some nasty spirits inside of you. You should probably get them taken out.
What? What did that last one mean?
I mean, they're very angry. It's just anger and hunger. What have you
Oh,
drained?
minotaurs.
Oh yes, that sounds like
Minotaurs,
them.
yeah.
Yes.
Hey, wait a minute. Isn't that just what beasts are doing?
Well, beasts do it to survive. Minotaurs do it because they're assholes. Yeah, sorry about that. I
They are kind of assholes.
yes, I was in a bit of a mood that eon.
A cannibalistic mood?
More of a destructive mood. I wanted to eradicate some wildlife in an area and thought, to hell with it, I'll just make something to eat them all.
They are very interested by eating things.
Yes. It was ungulates, so I thought, oh, well, I'll just turn one of them into a meat-eating one. And, well, now we have them. My bad.
Can't believe minotaurs are just mad cow disease gone crazy.
At least you made them easy enough to exterminate. A good enough fire wipes them out. No, you know?
As for the subject of I myself, I think I'm willing, if what you say is true and that it's not like that you're nothing like other spirits. I would like to speak more on this, on the subject of everything else to do with the spiritual realm. I think I would like to see more of it, and having you as a guide would be helpful.
I can most certainly help you with that.
Then, Ton, you have a deal. I'm willing to be your anchor in the mortal realm or material plane.
Excellent. And then Ton takes you by the hand, and you're enveloped in a glowing white light, and you now see a human standing in front of you, holding your hand, who looks probably in his 30s or 40s, in a very archaic looking outfit, but still very, very nice. Think if you were to randomly stumble into a Roman from ancient Rome.
wearing a toga.
Yeah, more or less.
Is that what you expected us to be wearing?
Well, I wasn't quite certain what to be expecting. This was the last time I took a form. I'm sorry. I'll go shopping
fine.
later.
No, it's fine. I was just wondering because you guys said the robes or whatever when we were doing the dance.
Yes, something similar. You'll notice that Knit, for his part, just looks at you, Reen, nods, and then takes a form that looks human. There's way less pomp. There's way less ceremony.
I was really hoping he
He's-
would look exactly like Reen, but slightly
He
edgier.
is- No.
Just-
It's worse. He's going to look exactly like Reen, but with a mustache. He's gonna give you a shit-eating grin.
I have
is like
the
a-
funniest prank we can pull on somebody later. Remind me if we ever run into a girl named Shay.
Yeah, sure, we could do that.
Shay's about to lose her fucking marbles.
In either a good way or a bad way.
Anyway, he after his laugh, he then takes his own unique form. And again, he looks like a 30s, 40s year old man. Nate has dark hair and dark brown eyes, and Tun has bleached blonde hair with light blue, light gray eyes.
Shouldn't their eye color be swapped?
Yes, well, we have, our own favorite colors.
Oh, sorry, I just thought you had your theme going, and I thought that was gonna be maintained.
Well, theme is more of a loose term. I mean, if you exist for eons, you want variety, Eye color, woo! We changed it. Oh, so exciting. Nit rolls his eyes. Right, well, I'm off to go harass turtles now for not being in their damn ocean.
You mean tortoises?
Both. Neither of them have fulfilled their job as becoming islands. So
Well, I mean, sure, I'm sure some of them have,
There will be a reckoning.
but I mean, if they're islands, then they're probably not on land, unless they are.
I feel bad for these turtles already.
oh man.
Nit
Please don't be too.
Are-
Please
It's
don't be
already
too
gone.
me.
He's disappeared in a poof of oily black smoke, and he is gone.
Next week, turtles have gone extinct.
Yeah, this turtle's about to have a bad day.
Next week, sea turtles elevated to demigodhood.
Tun will ask, are there still cities to the far south, like along the coast?
Yes, it's the
Excellent.
only human cities that I know of.
Perfect. I'm going to go down there and take a look. And he
I choose to bel-
disappears
I
in a
choo-
flash of light.
Yeah, I choose to believe that Tun just does like a beam me up or something and just vanishes.
But he just walks out normally. Just-
Sure, he walks out normally, and then if you look behind to see where he is, he's just gone.
Clearly, he teleports in a way similar to the Elfstone teleportation.
Well,
But yeah,
that was the most interesting expedition I ever been on.
I
think
will.
we
Wow,
should go
we-
home.
we just, met.
We don't
God.
know if this is all true, but
They are very convincing.
So, do you two feel any different now that you're anchors, or
Nothing that I can feel.
I do want to have a talk with Caitlin and Sibylla. Well, mostly Sibylla, but
also should we be concerned that your human gods are unknown to these two?
No, it's totally fine. What are you talking about?
I mean, we can throw it on the pile of incredibly concerning things that have been happening to us lately.
I assume that the Van Mierison are just simply the first humans. That much like how he alluded to the fact that Grimjaw or Grimhow was the first wolf.
Grimhorn.
Grimhorn.
That's close.
Whatever.
I know you don't like him much, but you can at least remember his name.
We should go talk to Grimhorn too.
Can we move the window at least a bit first? Because I think he doesn't like the window.
Where do you want to move the window?
Somewhere less bright? Can you
Well, we
do
could
that,
just-
Faria?
Couldn't we just hand the rock to you and then it would cover it up for a bit?
I mean, I'd be willing, but Holly will just kind of look at Faria. I don't.
Damn. We should have
Thing-
asked if you holding it moves the window.
It does
It
not.
said it
as
was
he- as he
covering it
said,
up.
Closed it. Closed it.
you know,
Yeah.
we haven't even finished excavating the city. This was just the first room or building we saw.
Let's hope the next room we find doesn't have yet more undiscovered, extremely powerful, great originator spirits that created everything.
I mean, maybe we'll find the ones they were talking about.
They said
Also,
they
The
got
others-
swallowed by the earth.
Yeah.
Though I have a feeling if it was swallowed through the earth and developed there, we would have heard of them.
Do you guys
No,
really
this-
think they just sank the entire fucking country?
I have a suspicion that this city, Bantram, that they said it was named of, submerged the city in its defense against the fires.
they did say this was one of the few landed cities, so it wasn't one of the flying ones.
Mm-hmm.
Speaking of, they have flying cities, but we'll
Which
we'll
is-
discuss that some other time.
Yes.
And
how
they didn't just
did
have
they
them; they
do
were
that?
apparently the norm. They were normal.
Which is concerning. What was it that destroyed everything if that's what they could accomplish?
I mean, somebody flickered the magic for a bit and all the cities came crashing down.
Surely that wouldn't be the result. Surely that would cause less harm than whatever it was that resulted in the Fenmirison arrival.
And whoever that person was that called, well, just one of them, I guess, seemed to know it was going to happen.
Or at least had enough time to get warning and to seek advice. Not long enough to do the things that Tun was suggesting. Wards, shields, things like that, and resulted in the fastest, most direct method possible to save the city. It does seem to be in one piece. She looks around at the rooms and buildings. So clearly it worked, and we haven't found any skeletons. So
Well-
either everyone survived or everyone was transubstantiated into spirit form and are not existent anymore.
I guess
Yeah,
that would
I mean,
explain.
he asked to and also like he asked he asked Tun how to save the city, not how to save the people.
I mean, it is possible that if they were advanced enough to build floating cities, they could survive, being buried for a bit. And that would also explain how we're the descendants of them. If
Damn,
the
I can't
entire
believe
city
the modern humans are just Fallout Vault survivors.
survived.
I wonder who the
Faria.
person was that saved this city.
Faria.
Well, it might have been the same person Grimhorn met.
Roll.
No, it was implied that he was there before all of the events that happened.
I wouldn't even have you roll because you are a member of the Fanmere, the clergy of Fanmere. So you know that the faith started in the kingdom, or what is now the kingdom of Budak and Pachina, and there are stories of the petitioners of Pachina coming to the area that is now Makone to try to convert the people to worship the Fanmere before the cataclysm occurred, or around the same time. And that is a commonly told story of the arrival of the Fanmere onto the mainland. Just to put that into perspective.
Aha, yes. So clearly the Fenmere nuked an entire civilization to prove they were real. They were a big deal.
Possibly. But the line is that they saved people, which might not even be untrue.
I mean, yeah, very possible.
The only question is what exactly were they saving them from? And the methods used presumably include the fires.
So you guys spend the rest of your week fully coming through the now revealed city?
Mm-hmm.
Great. We don't have to roll on this because you just discover it. The remaining two murals. You find another mural. So in the ordering of things, this would be mural number 2. A second mural goes on to show a circle with many intricate designs and with human figures moving around it in a ritualistic fashion. Very similar to what you guys just did.
Okay, so that was mural number 2.
The third mural shows the two figures returning, the white figure offering a rolled up scroll, and the black figure offering blacksmith tongs.
Yeah, maybe we should ask them about this part.
And that is what you guys find. I will also,
What
you
about-
find no skeletons, no clothing, no organic material left behind, so no wood. There's also no metal. The only thing that is left is stone and mosaics.
Sorry, that was 2 and 3. What about number 6?
There is no number 6.
Oh, was it not a d6 that you rolled?
It was. I rolled 5 d6s to begin with.
Yeah, so there's only 5 murals.
Yes, and on evens, you guys got to know what they were.
Oh, I see. Apologies, I misunderstood.
Now you know.
Mhm.
Okay. So you guys have you finished your expedition.
Yeah.
And you return back to Grimhorn.
As far as concerned, the first were the Fanmir, and that's probably what they are, is the first human spirits turned to gods. Or at least the closest description of them. Things that are worth worshipping.
Something's different over to the right.
You mean occupied by cats?
What?
Who put that there?
I did not.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it.
Definitely.
Let's have a roll as you return back to Grimhorn
What, for like the travel or for something different?
for something different. Although, you know what? We'll have that be the travel roll. So that was a 3. So travel back perfectly fine. Nothing wrong. All's good. Yeah, as you guys get back into town, you hear that the townsfolk seem to be pretty concerned about bandit activity in the area. More so than usual.
Oh boy.
And they appear to be gathering somewhere in the mountains to the southwest of Grimhorn.
Time to go bandit hunting.
And they've been hitting caravans, those specifically bringing in more people. And I will let you know, mechanically, until these bandits are now dealt with, population rolls will be reduced to half their total. This is the end of the advancement. Let's roll our populations. As you guys return to hear this.
Well, I mean, to be honest, isn't this kind of a good thing? So we can catch up on houses.
Mechanically, yes. Morally, no.
You all get 150 gold pieces.
Yep. Got 800 zenith burning a hole in my pocket.
I will spend 30 of that to get my IP back.
And we will do a quick roll for advancements. I will have to add settlement over here. Do you guys have a settlement name? If not, Korobos will name it for you.
No, do not. He cannot be settlement number 2. They cannot.
Korobos definitely names it.
Oh, no,
The first correct place.
He's gonna dude, if the cats are with him, he's gonna call it like Catville or something.
People will never see that it's next to a Collium vein in that case, which is good for us.
He is going to call it Sandcrest.
You know what? That's
There
fine.
you go.
You know what?
Oh, wait, what?
It's cresting the
gave up or
sand, even though it's in the middle of the sand. So you know what? Yeah. You can give it a nice name on the map later, right?
Yeah, I'll be able to pull up this file and edit
Yeah. Once we get you know, you can put like a little settlement icon there and give it a name, but that's no rush. It's a very reasonable name. Good job, Korobos. I never doubted you.
Korobos
Not the
gives
most
you-
imaginative
I
one, but it's
definitely
good
got it.
enough.
Gives you a thumbs up. Okay.
So, Faria, just please, for Grimhorn's sake, could you let me turn down the window a bit?
I'm sure that given time, I will learn how to maneuver this.
Okay,
I'd
well,
rather
you
not
have.
break it. Having a window into the spiritual realm is of great boon.
Yes,
The
well,
humans don't have that naturally.
you've done it before. You can just if it stays closed, you can just open it again.
You now have 530 people living in this frontier.
Oh boy, Jesus fucking Christ!
And for
How many houses do we have compared to?
for settlement, let's find out. And we'll call it 9d6 instead of 10d6. The new city, the new city of Sandcrest has 31 homes in it. You have it houses 243 people. So
Oh, we're under half again.
yeah. Yeah, most of the people are now living in tents. Or making their own sort of ramshackle wooden homes. If they
Holy
can find
shit.
wood.
Yeah, I want to get started on my construction.
They're probably
boom
making it out of
project.
adobe.
What are
Potentially.
you talking about? You can make cactus homes. There's cactuses out here.
Yeah, they'll just Minecraft it. Yeah.
I imagine they're making it out of adobe. It's clay huts.
There's not gonna be a whole lot of clay or water to mix. Most of this is either brought in from the south, which, by the way, you know, Makone is renowned for having just an metric shit ton of wood. It is the lumber house of the South Seas, so getting wood up here, not so bad.
Fair enough.
It's just getting it here quick enough is becoming a
Clearly,
problem.
what I need to do is go over there and then just like ritualize a well or some clay deposits or some other shit.
You could always take a week to help make houses with Corvus.
Ritual elementalism, baby.
Yeah.
Woo!
Yeah. And as
In
you
fact,
have that, I'll say that you could, if you did that and you guys did the Stone House's advancement, you would double the outcome with your involvement.
Goddamn.
But that's you doing that the whole week.
Well, wouldn't it be 3 weeks or?
Oh yeah, that's the 3 weeks. That's you doing it the whole 3 weeks.
Shit.
So if you guys want to do training montage,
I kind of want to talk to God and Powered Lady.
God empowered lady.
I cannot fucking remember her name.
Sibylla.
Sibylla, thank you.
you try to call forth Knit.
No, it's yeah, no, it's the twin soul priestess, isn't it?
Okay, you just want to talk to Sibella. Okay. Yeah, all right. She is easy enough to find.
I'm going to ask Faria to come with me.
I mean, she'll join you. She'll ask you what this is about.
Could you
I
please
wanted to
could you
talk
please
to-
at least leave the window with Wasamir? I know you don't trust me, but like it's gonna hurt Grimhorn.
Not hurting him.
Yes. You're not a spirit, you don't know how it feels. I don't either, but I trust him.
Oh, it hurts so much in my tomb. Oh, why is this here?
Now he's being overdramatic.
You're one to talk.
If anything, if he can sense what's on the other side of the meter, then like presumably he's like an early warning system that something's peeking through, right? Anyway, I wanted to talk to Sibylla about the people we met while exploring.
Sure. Give me half a minute. Give me 30 seconds. I'll be right back.
Oh boy, rotate the potato. Yeah, meeting God was interesting.
Fucking goddamn it! Why is Faria so fucking stubborn?
Man, they're not even a top capital G god either.
Apparently. I mean, that's kind of in keeping with everything else that Faria believes, so she's not questioning that. It's just, hang on, there are people in those steps in between. I guess that checks out.
If Boston ever gets a chance to go home, he's just gonna be like, he's just gonna go back to the heart hole to the archive, and be like, "Yo, Big Stone Daddy, is that fucking spirit saying what his spirit saying true or not?"
Are you really just a piece of construction equipment?
Dad, I met your dad. Is what he's saying real? Also, it's Holly would have also asked Bosomir not to tell other dwarves that gnomes are.
Oh, I'm not telling. He's not telling them that. No, he barely believes himself. He definitely doesn't believe we're just big construction equipment. Absolutely.
No. The part about gnomes being spirits.
Oh, yeah, that. Yeah, no, I'm not. He's not telling that.
Cause yeah, that's a little something. That's a little something strange, isn't it?
Yes, trust me. I would not tell my fellow dwarves that apparently our cousins are manifested spirits. Whatever.
Terrestrial spirits.
Spirits that have bound themselves into your heartstones.
That sounds really bad for dwarf, from a dwarven perspective. Yeah, hey, guess what? Did you know that the first gnome was made when you put when someone put a spirit into a heartstone?
Very strange.
Maybe I should offer. Maybe if I'm ever in the need of some extra money, I can offer to drain the spirits out of dwarves that are worried that they're being possessed.
Apparently, there are industrious spirits. I possibly also found that out. And apparently, my soul is empty.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah, no, like clear right before you came back. I was like, maybe I should offer my services to dwarves that are worried that they have spirits in them, and just drain the spirits out.
They have ghosts in their blood.
They do have ghosts.
Do cocaine about it.
Oh yeah.
What do you think they do?
Clear.
Yeah.
I do want to work on my projects, especially with the construction golem idea. But if I can figure out how to refine this coleum, I can help with the construction golem idea, and that way we will be less behind on houses. And they won't have to do a big ass ritual every time to catch up.
I don't think I'd be rolling anything. I'd just be dedicating my time.
You're correct.
No. But now that I know the snake stone is this solidified spirit essence, and that the what did the dwarves call coleum?
Brackle.
You don't know what they called it. You know that coleum shares similar properties with a substance called brackle.
Oh, okay. So it's not necessarily a 1-to-1.
You don't know if it is or is not.
Yeah, I don't know, but I'm gonna hypothesize that this is what they were talking about, maybe.
Okay.
But
now that I think about it, we should probably ask the fucking super god spirits what the fucking Where did Colium come from?
Oh yes, can we ask
Oh, I have no idea, but wow.
the middle manager gods to how to help me with my Colium?
Wow, this feels like it's made out of Katamians.
So first,
Crazy.
oh god, first off,
It'd be more like Project.
didn't
It's a fossil fuel.
didn't Reen
I would preferably like to ask Nit because
Right.
Nit is the physical playing god, and he's cooler.
Sure, we could do that. I do have to say though, before I left, I believe Meep said that he wanted Reen to do something first.
Yeah, he
But,
wants to
yeah.
talk to Sibylla. Yeah, I think. Yeah.
He went to Varia. Was like, hey, I want to go talk to Sibylla.
Sure.
And also, if you weren't aware, which I assume you are, she's looking for people that have had prophetic dreams that are bad.
Did she give any more about just it being bad?
Not really. She clearly didn't want to give out too much information.
Understandable.
Yeah. Anyway, I wanted to talk to her about, the friends we made, because if she's empowered by a couple gods, then she might have, information, and this seems important.
Varia is going to be stubborn. Holly will also be stubborn, and will request that the two of you meet this lady outside of Grimhorn, which is totally fine since she is also going around outside of Grimhorn, right?
It's true. She might not even be here.
Might not even be here. Yeah.
Let us find out. On evens, she is in the center of town being accosted by townsfolk still. On odds, she is not in town. Absolutely
shit.
fucking surrounded.
Well, Holly is going to be stubborn.
Visibly, like even from outside the town, you can see that there's a large grouping of people. Maybe like a few dozen. It looks like an
Don't think
impromptu
we've,
wedding.
Don't think we're going to be able to have that conversation right now anyway.
No, she looks very busy.
Yeah.
We can go see how the translation's going, I guess.
It has been several weeks.
I feel like I'm being ignored.
Well, that's why we were going to go, see how the translation was going, because that's not happening in Grimhorn.
If you guys left, she would have come straight back to Grimhorn. She's not staying in some
Yes.
fucking
In
poor
some
farmer's house.
Yeah.
No, okay.
She's gonna eat your food and use your beds. She's not gonna be in some hobunk settlement.
Yeah. That checks out.
And she would have come here by herself too. Actually, on evens, something funny happens.
Mhm.
Never mind. Yeah, she would have come here by herself. But yeah, she's in town. Sibylla's also in town. What do you guys do? Where are you going? What's happening? How are you talking to her?
Well, ideally, not when she's surrounded by people.
Sure.
I think he means the
Linguist.
not Sibylla, the linguist woman whose name does escape me.
Caitlin.
Caitlin?
Caitlin.
That's why it escapes me. It's just a generic fucking human name.
It is. Crazy how that role came up too.
Yeah.
I need an
Yeah.
NPC who is old. And the thing spat out, you want Caitlin. I'm like, alright. I guess.
Yeah, we can go talk to Caitlin then instead of Sibylla for now. Anyway.
Yeah.
Sure.
Just get the hey, how's the translation going?
You bring the Godstone into town?
No.
Yeah.
Close the fucking window. There's a draft. The dog keeps barking because you're not closing the fucking window.
It's the opposite. The dog stops barking when the window's not open. Or when the window's open.
Yeah, he's afraid of the thunderstorm on the other side of it. Fucking
That's a pretty good analogy. Yeah, sure.
It's day anyway. Grimhowl's not doing anything.
It's true.
He's still there.
So you go back into the headquarters with Holly protesting the entire way, and
We'll figure out how to silence it later.
You keep saying later every single time. I don't believe you.
We'll do it tonight,
you find Caitlin.
assuming
she
it can even
is-
be done.
Look. If we both have a hand on it, it doesn't close fully. Can we at least both be holding it so it it doesn't hurt him as much?
It doesn't hurt him. I've been telling you this multiple times.
And I've been telling you don't know that.
I know for a fact it can't hurt him. This is the
How?
spirit realm.
I'm in so much pain.
Now he's being overwrought,
And he's a spirit.
and he can lie.
Agony. I'm hungry. Bring me food. I yearn for treats.
Oh my god. Possibly is so annoying. He's just gonna grab the rest of the Minotaur horse and start grinding them up and march his way toward it. To get
You know,
that
I'm
man shot
I'm
up.
also gonna put this out here. The only person who can hear him right now is Holly,
Oh.
because he has developed bonds towards Holly as well.
I can hear him talking to me right now, and he is not having a good time.
Yes.
Oh my god.
So anyway, you find Caitlin in your common
Holly
room.
is going to do everything in her power to at least have a hand on the stone.
Where's the
She will
stone?
fucking climb. She will climb Faria if she has to.
Where
That
is the
is-
stone? Where are you keeping it?
Probably in her breast pocket.
This. Oh
And I'm-
god. Oh boy. Do you dive?
I always figured it was like a decently large, like pondering my orb type stone. I thought it was like decently large.
It's
I think it's like egg size, isn't it?
it's between egg and fist.
Oh, that's a lot smaller than I imagined it being.
Yeah, slightly bigger than. It's like a very large egg, I would say.
I was definitely imagining it being like the size of a person's head.
No. No, neither of even the elf stone isn't that big. It's they're both roughly around the same size. They're not identical in size and shape, but close.
Yeah.
Anyway,
Ooh. Yeah. So Caitlin's in the common room, eating good food, drinking your alcohol. Ah, yes, it's my favorite hosts. Welcome back home.
oh, thank you. How's the translation going?
The what? Oh,
If
yes.
Holly has to sit on Faria's lap to have contact with the fucking thing, she will.
Oh my god. Does Faria permit it?
Definitely not.
Okay, then you're fighting, I guess. Are you fighting over the stone?
In the background.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
guys
in
are
the
fighting in the
background.
background. Well, I'm going to ignore you two. You two fight in the
I'm not trying to
background.
take it from her. I'm just trying to.
You're trying to stick your hand.
It's like the
In-
two children in the back
inappropriately.
seat.
Yeah.
Two children in the back seat, like, stop touching.
Meanwhile, Rain, the adult here's oddly enough, the adult is trying to get
Yeah.
stuff done. It's so funny. Anyway, yeah. So you approach her. What did you say?
I was just asking how the translation was going.
Ah, yes. I managed to get a few more specifics down. Why? Has the cipher I've provided been of use?
Yeah, we
Well,
Came
I'm
across-
sorry, I spoke too quickly. The cipher that I and Faria worked on.
we went to a couple of different ruins, found some murals.
Oh my! Intact.
yeah.
Oh, amazing.
There appears to be a city called Tazar, though we don't know where that city is. And in retrospect, yeah, we might be able to figure out where it is. though. Yeah.
Hold up, Tazar. Wait a minute. She, in her semi-drunken stupor, goes over to her notes. Tazar. Oh yes, right here. It's at the bottom of this cipher you sent me. It says something about some administration in Tazar. Maybe it was some regional power, perhaps. Maybe capital or duchy seat or something like that.
Yeah.
What else did you
Maybe.
find? Find anything else out in the sands? More Minotaur, no doubt.
Surprisingly, no, actually. We didn't run into anything we had to kill while we were out there. It's crazy. First time that's ever happened.
That's very shocking. It's almost as if the hand in the sky forgot to roll for you.
Yeah.
Crazy. That's great luck.
Yeah,
Speaking
no.
of hands in the sky.
How crazy would it be if there were actually hands in the sky?
Oh, that would, surely they would be the gods.
Surely.
They would be like God.
Haha, yes, of course.
Are those two okay?
Oh no, they're
Yes.
fighting over a rock. You can ignore them. They've been doing it since we got back.
Yes, children do fight over the darndest of things. Anything else I can help you with, dear? Oh, I will say one other thing. This other language, I've managed to figure out some of it, but it's a doozy. It's certainly nothing human, I don't think.
Oh boy. You think it might be Elven?
The elves, knowing how to write, that's ridiculous.
Yeah, it'd be crazy.
In before it's like tortoise language or
That,
something.
that would be absolutely ridiculous, unless you know specifically that it is.
I mean, I don't specifically, but
Oh, well then. Why do you think it's Elvish then?
well, I mean, if it translates if it's a whole bunch of different languages, then 1,500 years ago, I assume elves were still around and on the surface.
Well, where else would they be? Of course they'd be on the surface. What, you mean below the ground?
Well, no, I think they explicitly aren't below the ground.
You confuse me, young man. You should stop it.
No, I'm sorry.
I forgive you this once. Don't let it happen again.
Of course.
Or at least give me a day or two and then I'll forget.
Are you enjoying the headquarters?
Oh, yes, this is far better than that damned place you took me to.
Yeah, I'm really sorry about that. I don't think that's going to happen again.
I refuse to forgive you.
Oh, okay.
All right, I forgive you. You're a very handsome young man.
Oh, thank you.
I
He's taken
no
already.
longer forgive you. You are conceited.
I'm not sure how to respond.
I forgive you. You're a very humble young man.
Oh my gosh.
I did warn you. She's in her drinks.
Miss Faria, the drunk old lady's flirting with Reen.
Are you still single?
Yeah.
Oh,
Why?
we can't tolerate that, young man.
Yeah. I'm kind of busy. Like, I don't know if I have time for a relationship. I'm always going out in the middle of nowhere to dig up ruins.
You should find someone that you could work with, that you could fall in love with.
Hey,
Do
but
you
who would
have
that
an-
be?
Who could that be? And she looks over at Faria. Well, I suppose you could do worse. I mean, she's not, she does have those ears, but that's not that bad. I'm sure it'll be fine. Your children just won't be damned for eternity. Anyway. Welcome back home. I'm sure your expeditions were absolutely droll, digging up sand and bones and hold nothing of cultural significance for the the wider world at all.
Nope. I mean, I'm sure some people are interested in the murals, right? Like, murals are pretty cool.
Oh,
Well preserved,
yes.
at least.
Yes,
Maybe
those-
that one pottery guy. Who knows?
Yeah, pottery guy will be stoked.
Pottery care about murals. No. Those
Oh, we
stuffy
found-
people at the academy, I'm sure will know. Oh, or the first archivist, I'm sure, would love to know all about it.
Yeah.
Stuffy little child. Despise him.
Have you met him personally?
Oh, you're done fighting. Delightful. Welcome back
For
to the
now.
conversation.
Just a quick question while while Holly's
She's-
literally just like
She's got her hand like down close to her hip, while Havli's got her like arms up in the air, trying to like grapple onto her.
yeah, no, Holly's using her weird gnome physics to like wrap around one of her like Faria's arms.
No, I can't say I've ever met him. I know he's terribly young for a first archivist. They're usually very old. It's worrying having someone so young. He's only 50 years old. Can you believe it? A first archivist that young?
Her
What a
ears
scandal.
flicker. Yes, he is very young.
I know they're usually at least 65 or 70. They stay in office for 5 or so years and then they die and then they get replaced by the next oldest person.
That seems like an inefficient succession system.
It's all based in seniority when it comes to Church of Alistair. Vin Crew, first archivist.
Vin Crew.
Yes, aside from him being so darned young. What else do I know about the damnable person? Honestly, I don't know that much. Now I think about it, other than him being young. I don't like it. He ought to be old. He ought to be my age. God damn it all.
She just starts takes a deep fucking chug for her drink.
She does. She's
Yeah.
drinking wine straight from the bottle at this point. A 7-year-old woman. I could have been the first. No, I couldn't have. Who am I kidding?
Oh no, now she's becoming sad drunk.
Oh no, it's the wine. It's kicking in.
I hate archives, but I love stories. Tell me, Reindeer, do you know of any good stories to cheer up this old, depressed woman?
Oh man, do I have any good stories?
Hold that
You tell
thought
about
while I
the-
go
you-
rotate a potato. I'll be right back, I swear.
Oh, okay.
You could tell her about the time you got beaten with sticks by your teacher.
It happened like multiple times though.
Oh,
Wild.
guess it's not that special then.
Honestly, every time I hear of a story of your teacher, I get only more depressed, not less.
So spin,
Yeah, that's right.
spin me a tale, young man. Tell me anything, everything. I'll take any story. She pulls out a pen and paper.
I can tell you about Albie the dragon.
She immediately puts back away her pen and paper. Okay, fine. Go on with it.
What kind of story were you hoping for?
I don't know, one that's actually real?
Oh, okay. Real stories. Well, they were recommending I tell you stories about my master, but
Sure.
those aren't fun stories.
He is a real person, right?
Well, of course he's real. Somebody has to.
Unfortunately.
He's the realest motherfucker out there.
Oh, all right. She pulls out her pen and paper again. Go on.
Well, he had some very unorthodox teaching methods. You know, I wanted to learn how to be a swordsman, and so he figured the best place to start was by teaching me how to steal things, which was really weird, right? And his logic was like, well, if you can pick a pocket, then you can, you can pick someone's life force, which didn't make sense to me because I didn't learn any entropist magic. I just learned how to steal things out of people's pockets.
You can learn stuff like that with chimerism too, by the way.
Oh yeah, there you go. Yeah, I haven't seen you eat souls before. That's crazy. Anyway,
I've never drained anyone's life force that you know of.
Anyway, I would get caught all the time, and so people would beat me because I was, a young child picking pockets. And so he's like, "Well, I got to teach you how to not get beaten." And so he took me to a waterfall, and he had me stand under it. And while I was standing under the freezing cold water in the mountains, he would throw shit at me, just like tree branches or like rocks or whatever. And the logic was, if I could dodge a wrench, I could dodge like a punch, right? And so that's how I learned how to dodge enemy attacks really well. I did eventually learn the whole stealing people's souls thing, but that was like long after.
Entirely accidental, honestly. Like, I didn't
Yeah,
even-
it's unrelated actually to my training, I think, or maybe some like deep lesson finally, I don't know, was actualized. I'm not sure. Regardless, I can now steal people's soul treasures, which is kind of weird.
And I forgot to do it that one time where I feel like I really could have, but
Yeah.
She had this like a growing, concerning look on her face, and she looks over to Far and like, "You're a priestess of Eden, correct?"
I am.
Oh, thank the gods! I can see why you were sent here.
Yeah, I'm trying.
Gods preserve you. Well,
He also taught me how to dance.
that doesn't. Okay,
He is a
This-
good dancer.
this is your story. This is a ridiculous
Yeah.
one. I've heard many. This is the most ridiculous story I've ever heard. Well,
After we got done with the dodging training, he was like, "Okay, you're
there's
now,
more. Great. Okay.
oh yeah, we're now acrobatic enough to learn how to dance." And I was expecting him to like throw stuff at my feet, but no, he actually taught me how to dance just like normally. So if you ever want to learn how to dance, I can teach you. I'm actually pretty good now. He also taught me that even numbers are really good, and so whenever somebody looks even around me, I get the ability to attack them at will.
She,
Well,
she
wouldn't
takes
that make-
another chug out of her wine bottle.
wouldn't that imply that even numbers are bad?
Well, they're good for me.
Oh.
Oh, so like
Oh my
okay, so when someone looks at you evenly, you can beat them, but if they
Yeah,
look at you
exactly.
if they look at you odd, then
Yeah,
then
it throws me off my game.
All right. Well,
you just
child,
kind of stand.
you need therapies. That's what you need.
I can drain bad spirits out of people.
You terrify me as well.
Apparently, I
pretty-
didn't know that until earlier.
Pretty Chimera girl, do you have any interesting stories to tell me?
He blinks for a moment, thinking.
You think I'm
briefly.
pretty?
What would she tell her? Probably something religiously associated.
By the end of this, I just want her going like, therapy, therapy. You all need therapy.
Oh, finally, one person who doesn't need therapy. Is honestly
That's
the one
not
I
true.
thought would have needed it.
Yeah, I think she'd probably tell the story of their fight with fucking Rancer.
Oh, now that's the story she wants to hear. And she is engrossed with detail the entire time, writing down every detail.
Yeah, she
This-
highlights how heroic Reen was, and
Don't
how
believe it?
often she was.
Author's notes, obvious embellishment by party member.
I mean,
He's
he
really
was
good at fighting, though.
he was
He was very good.
He did seem to do that thing that he mentioned, where I mean, he often got attacked by some of the minotaurs, and then I guess they stared at him evenly while they did it, so he attacked them back. It was kind of strange, but it worked.
Sure, it's everything word for word that you say, and then you see in the auditor's notes, obviously the entire party and group of them is insane.
Apparently,
Otherwise,
apparently
how
I
she
have.
was able to hold off his attacks, taking his blows on her armor and body.
The Chimera, as always, is the most truthful of the bunch, yes.
Apparently, I have Minotaur souls inside me now. It's
She stops writing. I'm not going to write that part.
I'm an entropist.
Right, okay.
You know, as if that just explains it all. It's like, oh, you're an
No
entropist.
steel souls. Noted.
Well,
Gnomish entropists steal souls. Noted.
It does need to be pointed out that entropist isn't a thing.
isn't the what?
It isn't a thing.
What do you mean?
There's the classes in the game don't exist in the world.
It's
Technically, your
entropic
identity-
magic.
Sure.
I wield entropic magic, so I'm an entropist. Does that not make sense?
Necromancers also wield it.
Yeah.
Well, I'm not a
That's what
necromancer,
you'd
and
be
also
called.
necromancer is also an actual class. So
Anyway,
True,
Rancer
that'd be
ran
your
away.
identity.
I have to get the potato back in. Sorry, 1 second. Perfect. Crazy old woman
Rotation.
continues doing crazy old woman things.
rotation continues.
The other good thing that we've established ourselves as completely untrustworthy in this woman's eyes. That if we ever do tell her that we met Gott, she won't believe us.
Oh,
Yeah,
my,
that we totally didn't meet the first.
my cat
Yeah.
attacked me.
I don't know.
Yeah, because the first is what it seems like they are, but I'm thinking that might be the capital Chi and their superior. Who knows?
Okay, right. So she finished writing your stories about Ranzer. This is wonderful.
After we beat Rancer,
Oh yeah, he got away. He ran away.
yeah, he ran away. But we ran into some Minotaurs and some Sand Wolves, and they were duking it out, and so we started a betting ring.
She's not writing any of this down.
But the wolves stole our money.
She,
No, they stole Bosnia's money.
she looks over to Faria.
They also ganged up on him and pulled him into a corner and started beating him up.
she looks to Faria for confirmation.
She nods her
started-
head. Like,
He
yeah,
started
this
rigging
did
the
happen.
brackets. He gave a Minotaur a bomb.
The wolves have been growing in power.
Oh my god.
Author's note. Wolves hate dwarves? Question mark.
They hate cheating dwarves.
Are you reading over my shoulder? Get out of here. These are
Well,
my notes, thank you. You're not the author.
You keep narrating what you're writing out loud.
I've been drinking since the sun came up. Leave me alone. Anyway, after all of this, Cybella comes in.
Oh, excellent.
Well, it's good to see you all.
Long day.
Every day is a long day, but productive.
That's good.
Have you tried sleeping during the day and being up at night? That might make them shorter.
I need people to be awake when I talk to them, so no. Have you found anything interesting out in the wilds?
Faria looks at Holly.
I mean,
Yeah, I found
yes.
some murals.
Oh, any murals depicting doom and gloom, perhaps?
No,
Well,
nothing doomy.
then whatever you have does not concern me.
Are you sure?
Well,
We might.
Very well. She rips the
Mine-
bottle out of Caitlin's hands and pours herself a drink.
Be right back.
well,
All right. Hit me with whatever it is that you have.
Well, we found a remarkably intact city from 1500 years ago,
Huh.
and inside we found. You'll sort of look over to Faria. What I assume is sort of ritual room. It had pretty explicit instructions to perform a dance,
I wouldn't
and
say
so we
explicit.
did. Yeah. Regardless, we performed this dance, Faria and I, and it worked. The room started to light up, and a couple of spirits appeared.
Concerning? What,
Yeah,
what
and,
type of spirits were they?
You could call them the first.
The first?
Would I believe them to be, yes?
As in the one that made the fan mirror, that first.
And everything else, yes.
Wait, what? How many spirits were called?
2.
That doesn't make any sense.
It is strange. But
Why,
I'm back.
if it was the first, it wouldn't be 2, and why would they answer the call of a mortal? That doesn't make any sense.
they weren't answering our call.
It was some kind of
ritual-
contract.
Yes, there was a contract between them and the original inhabitants of this land.
I don't know of any stories of people living past the mountains.
Does the name Katama mean anything to either of you?
It's the name of the desert.
They're the
Well, they
people
were-
the desert was named after.
Yeah, the Katamians.
Huh. That's strange.
Scholars in the recent past corrected the mistakes that called them the Catamites. Yeah, that was that
Shut
was
up.
struck from the record.
Shut up. Silence.
Maybe that's why they nuked their civilization.
I'm gonna nuke all of you. Get ready to reroll.
Well, anyway, they introduced themselves as Tun and Knit, and they are something else to behold.
Interesting.
They
Well,
implied they created everything, including turtles. One of them was very upset about finding about tortoises.
right. Perhaps these things it went crazy. That doesn't make any sense.
It makes about as much sense as everything else we've been finding, and they do seem to be quite cognizant of everything. They've just simply been away on what was the name on the worlds in the sky? I forgot what we named those planets.
You know, the planets named after them.
They are called.
No, their worlds were named something else.
The worlds are called. Tunides and I'm sorry, it was Tunides and Nitvis were the names of the planets. The other 3 planets are called Palvin, Inara, and Elia.
Yeah, Tonatis after Ton, and Nitvis after Nit.
Mm-hmm. Those 2
And then
planets.
the 2 others.
Yeah, those 2 planets, as we understand, are gas giants, or appear to be like gas giants.
Yeah. Well, they wouldn't appear that way for most people.
Yeah, it's big old lights in the night sky.
Mm-hmm. And she will point out those connections and will say, there are also 2 more murals, defaced and unknown, but I presume, according to them as well, of their implications of what they have to say, were others that are of at least equal power to themselves.
Others?
Yes, at least 2 more. Supposedly, maybe even a 3rd.
Peculiar. It sounds like it's just spirits from some clique or group that are just having fun with you.
I certainly
I
hope
would
so.
hope very dearly that that is the case, but I
Mhm.
do not believe so.
You did do whatever you could to unsummon them and banish them back from when they came, right?
I did not think that that would be wise.
So you left them down in the ruins?
No, they simply left.
Interesting.
Didn't they do the thing with the?
Isabella looks over to Holly. They did the what?
They answered several of our questions before leaving.
Are we not telling? Are we not saying that one part?
She slaps you in the back of the head.
Ow!
Okay.
Mm.
Well, it would be rather odd if what you encountered has anything to do with what I'm looking into. And if they just disappeared.
I did. I was curious if you'd be willing to tell us any more about that now that we're no longer in public.
Tell us any more about what?
About what you're looking into.
Right. Well, I suppose it shouldn't be that. It's not like I'll be breaking my promise. She looks to Faria. Mother Alva, the mother of the holy city of Alban. She specifically requested that I look into some concerning dreams that people in Rogheimer were having. From what I was able to deduce from all of the reports they made, all of these dreams have something to do with the world dying. Drought.
The world, you say?
Yes, drought, famine, the ground broken and sundered, and sky growing dim until dawn never returns. Really horrifying things.
That is concerning.
Yes.
Is there anything more specific than that?
Well, what I do know is that those who experience the stream, they've all come from the common class of folk. Almost, there's no reports of any nobles or individuals of higher standing or even clergy having them. The dreams all seem to instill an overwhelming fear in the dreamers, and they felt paralyzed and couldn't move, like they were being forced to watch. All of them were devout followers of the gods. they also report the reports also say that the dreamers felt some innate wrongness about the scene they were first granted, and being assaulted by a stinging hot air, which made me think of this area. I haven't found anything. There was something else. Most of the dreams seem to end with an intense, blinding light, leaving the dreamers feeling scorched or on fire, but some of them had a completely different ending to their dreams, where the light was replaced with a cool darkness and feeling like they were drifting in a great sea, with all of their fear being replaced with a feeling of peace. I have noticed that I did follow up with some of those who had different dreams or different ending to their dreams, and they all seem to have recently developed a fascination with the night sky. Maybe that does have something to do with what you just described.
First we have rock madness, and now we have moon madness. Oh boy.
Yeah.
Worse, it's star madness. Cthulhu's right around the corner.
No.
This is concerning, but unspecific enough to make me wonder what it could be.
Right.
The two spirits we described, Tun and Neat, described something called a world soul. That being the origin of all the things that they've done, and where everyone goes, apparently.
That's nonsense. When the faithful die, they go to the Hall of the Fanmere.
That is what I believed, but could the Hall of the Family not be the world soul?
Perhaps.
Simply called it something different?
That would make sense, I suppose. Did you ask them about about the Fanmere? What did they say?
That's the concerning part. They didn't know about it.
Oh. Hmm.
They had never heard the name Aiden before.
I find that hard to believe. Obviously, these are prankster spirits. You should pay them no mind.
I mean, they also claimed they created Grimhorn and could barely remember him, so it's possible they just forgot.
They created the town?
No, the wolf spirit.
Ah, right. Wait, that's actually real?
Yeah.
I thought Korobos was making shit up.
No, he keeps away bandits and other ne'er-do-wells.
Korobos?
No, the wolf spirit.
No.
Oh.
Please don't be mean to him.
Why would I?
I wonder if he's afraid of you.
Why would he?
He's afraid of anything that's powerful and vaguely spirit aligned, I guess.
Her eyes go wide in recognition. Like, well, I am pretty spirit aligned, I guess. Right. Okay. I suppose if those are his concerns.
Yeah, and it's not like there's many sources of things like that here.
Well, I mean, there's myself and Sister Faria. And
I'm not the equal of a twice chosen.
Well, you're still one of her daughters. Caitlin's in the corner going, and I'm chopped liver, apparently.
Don't worry, so am I.
Oh, quiet, you old drunk.
In the back of her mind, Fairy is definitely going to double down on exploring the fucking spirit world if what she thinks is true.
Yeah.
Well, whatever you do, don't explore the spirit world or talk to spirits anymore. They're all tricksters.
Oh, fucking damn it.
Yeah. I was gonna say I should go talk to Grimhorn after this.
Oh, I wouldn't believe anything it has to say.
Are all you human uh, faithful folk just dismissive of, spirits like this?
It comes with interacting with them often.
Do
Well,
you?
Some of
Yes.
them are. Some of them can be trusted, but most of them, they're really difficult to understand. Their desires just don't match up with what mortals expect. That's because you still think like a mortal. Go,
It's true.
go back to
You're
your
not immortal?
drink.
You know, I'm not even there.
If I thought totally differently, I might be able to understand them better.
Well, I haven't really been able to turn up anything. No one at all in the frontiers had any dreams like this. I could have sworn that this would have been the place to look.
It's almost like something's keeping them away.
Maybe I should try looking somewhere else? Place of wrongness, hot stinging air. The ocean, maybe? No.
Hot singing air, isn't that the desert?
That's what I thought, but no one here said any of these dreams. I've had no leads.
Well, you're not really in the desert proper yet.
I would have expected at least someone to have a dream if this was the area.
There have been numerous miners, resourcers, whatever,
Prospectors?
prospectors going out into the desert and spending nights and weeks there. They would have had a dream there if that was possible.
Correct. I've spoken with a few of them working for the Merchants Guild, but outside of the strange activity of wolves, they've not really noted anything.
Hot, stinging air and darkness.
Innate wrongness and hot stinging air.
Well, the Steddard felt innately wrong.
You found a
Yeah.
Steddard?
Oh yeah.
Where is
Yeah.
it?
Dead.
Well, it's
Dead?
By whose hand?
Ours.
Ours?
I don't know who exactly fell it. I think it was Bossamir that killed the creature, or laid the final blow at least.
Fascinating. You all took
I
part
think-
in this.
Yes.
I think I might have a piece of its soul in me, actually.
Her eyes get very wide.
No, you don't.
Okay.
I mean,
There
are
could
you
be
sure?
things that would be very bad for you if you did.
No, but I
Did you
did.
slurp it up?
I did. It had some sort of resistance to it, but it has its own. It had its own magic, and I've learned that magic now. So
Right.
do you need a demonstration?
No, please. I believe you. I believe you. She's giving a very concerned and worried look to the gnome.
Well, the spirit said I have angry spirits inside of me because I guess minotaurs.
Mm-hmm.
So it would make sense that the Steddard is also partially there.
She looks over to Faria. Do you think that we have to do an exorcism?
She closes her head. She shakes her head and says, "No, this is normal.
Oh dear.
Unfortunately."
Well, God's preserve you both. Right.
So it is normal for them to vomit blood and then walk on the blood in the air, right?
Yes, they do horrifying blood magics. Yes.
Do we mention the rock?
Is that Soren asking, or is that
Oh no, it's Holly asking. Just like
The-
to Faria
Yeah, but the rock's not evil.
the Rock? What rock?
anymore.
Isn't evil anymore? What did?
Rock was never evil.
Well, there was this
It
rock
was
inside
it
of
was
there was this
corruptive, though.
there was this rock inside of the Stebird that seemed to be amplifying the endless amounts of blood that it happened to be spitting out.
You mean the heart of
Uh,
corruption?
The what?
The heart of corruption. You surely left that there. You didn't pick it up.
And if
Oh
we
boy,
had,
did we!
You did?
I mean,
Well, it's
it
not a
was
heart
a
of
it was
corruption
a it
anymore.
was a rock and it seemed magical, so we picked it up when we kind of did various tests with it.
Oh, dear
Turns out if you put it
gods.
in a box, the box explodes.
Because it's trying to find a host.
Yeah, and then Faria, you did a, you know,
What did you
Yes.
do?
She will reach into her breast pocket and pull them out.
What,
A shining white stone.
what in the world
We
is...
purified it.
You managed to purify it.
Yes, it was difficult, but I accomplished it.
Yeah, it's this whole thing.
This is nothing short of a miracle.
That's what I said.
It is what
you
she
mentioned
said.
the
I was
part
there.
where you got pat in the head by your goddess.
Again, is that Soren saying it? Or...
that is Sora saying that because I don't know if Holly actually knows that.
Okay.
Yeah. I mean, she did say that she was touched, but not specifically how.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
She will say, well, when it completed, there was a sense of euphoria, a sense of good accomplishment, and I believe Aiden herself even thanked me or congratulated.
This is... What was this on your recent expedition?
No, I told you about this before we left. Remember?
You did?
Yeah, it's the euphoric thing, the religious experience that she felt.
It was connection. I didn't know was you purified a heart of corruption.
Also,
I didn't
apparently
know
now
that's
it's
what it was.
apparently now it's a window into the spirit world, and apparently it goes both ways.
No, if one of the Fanmirison manages to cleanse a heart of corruption, it becomes a beacon of their god.
Well, I mean, that does kind of check out, though, right?
I would hope that's what the stories are. I've never crossed swords with crossed swords. I've never fought a Steddard before. That's what I've heard from other bloodied.
But wouldn't that imply that? Well,
I mean, yeah.
the
I mean, so if
the feeling that Grimhorn felt from it was the same as the overpowering.
Oh, it's just some silly old spirit that's terrified of what true power is.
He's not silly.
I mean, he is definitely scared, though.
He's scared, yes, but I mean, he's the spirit of the first wolf.
Again, more nonsense.
Anyway, regardless, that kind of checks out with what those other two spirits were telling us, Tana and Nit, right? If purifying it opens a portal to God, and they were telling us that we had changed it to have it point towards the positive part of the spirit world rather than the negative part.
Light, specifically.
Yeah, the light. And if that's just where God is, then that still kind of works, right?
I did actually cast a spell using the stone. I didn't tell you all about it, as I was on my own and kind of bored. And when I did, I saw what I think was Aiden's hall.
Sabella's jaw drops.
What?
I said, I think I visited Aiden's hall by casting a spell through the stone.
Holly's not going to say this out loud, but she really wants to try casting through the stone.
How many of the gods did you see sat?
I only saw one. The other 3 positions or 4 positions were empty.
Then you're lucky.
Why is that
She
lucky?
was saying something, but I couldn't barely hear her.
Yes, I know exactly what you're describing. I've had a similar experience.
Now I'm getting concerned. What happened?
Oh, did you have two of the gods sitting there, and that's why you're like that?
Correct. I saw Avaresh and Eden when I was summoned, but you weren't summoned. You went there. On your own? No, surely not. Surely they saw you cast the spell and recognized you and brought you into the hall. Yes, that would make more sense.
Couldn't
Well,
we
the
just?
spell I summoned was one of a defensive nature, to spread my own power and spiritual abilities across others and shield them from magic. And that's when I saw.
Hmm.
Miss Faria, couldn't we just let her try doing that?
I don't know if that's a good idea.
I mean,
What
I
happened?
haven't tried it again myself.
So what happened? You ended up there and then you just left?
She was talking to me. I could only barely hear her. She was saying something about congratulating me and asking me what it was that I desired, I think. And then I woke up, or came to. I don't think I fell asleep, but that there was a cat that was smothering me, it seems, that broke me out of the trance?
Was it the black cat that's always following us around?
No, it was the white one. I was confused
Oh,
because it looked similar.
yeah, I saw the white one too. I thought it was the first one. I hoped it was the first one. I'm gonna be honest with you, but no, I saw them both.
there's two cats.
Yes, there's two of them.
Yeah,
I saw
two of
him
them
with
now.
the other.
That's why I was asking about the cats when we met the spirits. I thought maybe they were related, but
How bizarre. Well, it seems as if whatever that entity was, brought you back? No. A cat can't do that. That's ridiculous.
yeah, it would be unless the cat wasn't a cat.
Perhaps it was Deller playing a trick. They are known for that.
Wouldn't he have also been in the hall then?
No, whenever a mortal is summoned to the Hall of the Fanmere, they see only the god that summoned them, along with the spirits of those who worshipped.
There were people on the tables. There just wasn't anyone at the chairs.
Yes, that would make sense. You saw our fellow worshippers dining at the Hall of the Fanmere in the afterlife.
That's what I think it was, yes.
Did you die?
It's
Maybe? I don't know.
No, you're. How do I put it? It's like your body still breathes and your heart still beats, but it's like having two cups and putting the water from one into the other and then back again.
Oh, so our souls hop over.
Yes. You just have to be careful to make sure all of your soul, the water, gets back into the right cup.
So the spirits told us that the elves can open portals and jump through the spirit world.
That's ridiculous. Okay, I'm now certain that these spirits you've talked to are
Well,
tricksters to the extreme.
We
we
did
saw an
see
elf
an
do
elf.
that.
We did see an elf just sort of vanish into mist using a spirit stone.
No.
Which
The elf
would
did
explain.
imply that it was leaving.
Obviously, some type of spell And these spirits are no doubt in league with the elves, and they're just trying to trick you.
Is it? Do you always make excuses for things you don't understand?
No.
Keep talking.
I know. I understand exactly what is happening. I've encountered trickster spirits before.
But elves aren't trickster spirits.
No, elves are murderers. You may not have to deal with them, but we do.
Okay. But a murderer can still do magic and what they,
Yes,
do.
that's what I said. They did a spell, they left, and they have trickster spirits in league with them.
Would the trickster spirits be in a tomb that seems to have been sealed for 1500 years and is perfectly preserved?
And would only be summoned by humans or their descendants.
Again, are you
They
certain
specifically
that
did say that they were.
they can say whatever they like? If they're trickster spirits, they can be lying to you.
That's true.
Thank you. I've dealt with
We'll have
them
to
many
see.
times.
We did ask if they would prove what they claim. They simply said we weren't worth it.
That is an excuse.
I wouldn't trust them. Thankfully, they disappeared in a tomb far away from here, and we don't have to deal with them ever again. Just don't go
Well, I
back
mean-
there.
If they left, presumably they're just out somewhere, right?
Well, yeah, they did leave.
There are trickster spirits everywhere.
Didn't one mention the cities along the southern coast?
Yeah. The other one was going after turtles.
Or tortoises? I'm not sure which one they were going after first.
This sounds like an issue for the Church of Avarice and the Church of Delaware. This is not our problem.
Why those churches specifically?
The Church of Delaware deals with beasts. The Church of Avarice is further to the south.
Okay, thank you.
Goodness.
Kind of feels bad for the orcs now.
Yes, poor godless creatures. Then again, they make fine just pillaging the coast, so...
Yeah, we should have asked about the orcs.
Yeah, we kind of just didn't ask about orcs or halflings at all, didn't we?
Yeah.
No one really thinks about the orcs. That's not
To be
new.
fair, it
Or
was
the
pretty
halflings.
overwhelming. It was pretty overwhelming.
Perhaps it's for the best that you weren't tricked even further by these nameless spirits, or named spirits that they gave you. I'm sure their names aren't even real.
Are you okay? You seem a little agitated.
Spending weeks here and no one has had... Not having any leads for the mission I've been given is very annoying. I just want to be done with it so I can go back to Yader's Witch, focus on my normal duties.
You need a massage?
I can do that.
She looks at both of you with disgust.
What?
No! Do not touch me!
Why is she... Mr. Reen, why is she so offended by that?
Oh god, it's the blind leading the blind here.
I mean, yeah, because I assume Reen was offering because Holly can.
You seem
Oh.
stressed. Just
You really seem like you could use half off on your next spell cast. Is all I'm saying.
No, it makes no sense. Please stop.
Oh my god.
My fucking god.
Anyway, this beacon of Hedon that you have, we should. I'll send word back to the holy city, and I'm sure Mother Alpha will send some more people here to your settlement. Perhaps they can erect some type of shrine or reliquary so it can be stored within.
Could it be not in Grimhorn proper?
Why would? Do you have a reason for it not to be? Why
Well,
would you deny the
okay.
people of this city? It's our Holy Mother's light.
Well, this isn't the only city here, right? Like, there's other settlements that we're building.
Well, sure, but this is the most populated one. This is where all the trade and business is done.
Yeah, but wouldn't that just distract from the holy light of it? Wouldn't it be better to build up a city around it elsewhere?
1,000 apologies, Miss Gnome. I don't think you understand. She's gonna turn to Faria and continue the conversation strictly with Faria. I'm certain that they will
No.
send some people here to help you get started. You should be ordained as a mother of this region. To be blessed that much by Eden.
She blesses a little bit. I didn't realize the scale of what it is I had done.
You were welcomed into the hall by our goddess. I've only ever been there twice.
Congrats on the promotion.
Well, the second time it was to speak with Avarish, which I'm not very thrilled with, but... She had to convince me to hear him out.
I'm gonna get a bond with the church. I'm gonna get a bond with the Church of Eden at this point.
Yes.
What
Yes.
what was Everest trying to tell you?
Oh, he wanted to explain. He noticed that I was distraught with his blessings and wanted to make clear why he had blessed me. And I mean, I understand, but I'm not very thrilled with it.
Yeah, imagine having a god mansplain to you. Damn, I can't. I can't believe this poor faithful Edenite got blessed by the god of chuds and decided and got.
He said that he didn't expect me or want me to fight. He wanted me to be a beacon of law and order. To ensure oaths are kept. Which I am certainly in favor of, but
Laws are pretty cool.
that doesn't stop other fools from trying to challenge me. Getting very sick and tired of all the duels.
Beep, you know what must be done.
I swear, if another person challenges me to a duel, I'd probably slit my throat.
You
No,
beep, you
that's-
know what must be done.
Do you kill them when you win? Since you clearly didn't lose.
No, I've never killed anyone, but I've never been lost, or I've never been beaten, rather.
Wow.
Which definitely has not helped things. Perhaps I should
you-
throw a fight, but I'm honor bound not to, so...
I know one person that, you know.
Get old wild Bill, beat her ass, go. If there's anyone that can win, it's him. But he would probably just say, "Nah, fuck that noise. I'm busy." And then go back to like
Oh.
living in a hammock or something.
Shit, that's right. Korbos enters the scene. And he hands Reen a letter from the Baron.
Oh, thanks, Garbaz. We'll go ahead and open up and read the letter.
He
Does he have the
nods.
two cats on his shoulders?
He does. Yes.
Oh, you found the cat. Hey guys, we met your dads.
They disregard you completely. And Korbos exits the scene. So the letter reads, it's a very short letter, and it reads that they can't find Wild Bill.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
They're going to continue trying, but it's looking rather bleak. The Baron is afraid that he may have died due to old age or he may have drank himself to death. That's what the
Pretty
Baron
sure he's
seems to think.
immortal.
Nah, see, what's gonna happen is Reen's gonna walk out the door and then like trip over like a homeless man on the ground. And it's gonna be him.
Gonna walk outside and a wrench is gonna be flying at him.
Dodge.
It depends. Did you roll even or odd?
Well, anyway, I'm going to get work on sending message back to Alban. Hopefully you'll hear from them soon. That beacon you should keep. Never let it out of your reach.
Oh my fucking god.
Meanwhile, Holly keeps hearing in the back of her mind, please get it away.
Give you a fucking reason to have bottomless trust towards me. Fucking.
Definitely need to go tell Grimald stop being a bitch.
We were explicitly told to pass that message along, so
Yes.
There's only one big bitch here, and she's fucking standing in front of me. Fucking.
You can't say that
Tell.
about Caitlyn. She's 70 years old.
You shut up. You're not listening to me.
Anyway, you guys continue your conversation. What was Bostomir doing? The project?
Yeah, he's just focusing on his projects. I don't know what the fuck's happening out there.
Yeah, I don't know.
All the
Later,
plot points and
later,
shit,
later,
ignored.
Holly's like just gonna like go to like Bostomir's like room and then just like fucking rant for a while, and then like apologize and then like try to see if she can help him somehow.
Nah, like the moment you tell him like how the church people are respecting you, he's gonna start hating on them.
What do you mean? They weren't hating on you. You're just a confused foreigner.
You're just misguided, that's all.
No, like the slight, they just like, completely ignore her. Nah.
Damn, that's crazy. Yeah, okay, well if I'm misguided, then clearly you're not doing a very good job of setting me on the straight and narrow.
I'm gonna fake it. I'm gonna fake an injury in this town and then tell all the doors what happened.
Hey Betar, do you think you could make a better god?
Oh my god, that would be basic.
God, when Betar dies and his heartstone gets added to the King of the Deep. Or, no, wait, that wouldn't have happened. If Betar became a lord somehow.
No.
And his heartstone got added to the King of the Deep. He would become notably more powerful.
That I would. Bostomir, I don't know if he can recover from that.
Yeah, I mean, because his best friend would be dead.
Oh, fuck off.
Second best friend.
Okay, you claim back your time.
So you're doing your project.
Yeah, so he's messing with the Snake Stone since it's like spiritual residence and shit. And supposedly, no, not Barley. What the fuck? I keep forgetting the goddamn name. Starts with a B.
Brackle.
Brackle, thank you. Brackle, when they try to harvest its spiritual energies, kind of fuck up the process. Would Holly mind if Bostomir grabs your piece of Colium?
Oh no, she wouldn't mind at all.
All right, great.
All you'd have to do is like if he just asks or like goes like, hey, by the way, I might need it. Yeah, no, she would be fine. Just like, yeah, no, go ahead, take it.
Bostomir would literally go inside the room while y'all arguing and shit, talk to Harley, then grab the stone and then leave. As I don't know if they notice he just has a piece of unrefined Colium or not, but he's not bothering.
Just a hunk of stone, as far as they're concerned.
Yeah, no, it's just a rock. Literally, was like, wowee, these fuck ass clergy people are definitely not gonna care that one mountainkin is passing a rock to another mountainkin. Like, oh no.
Yeah, means nothing to them.
Fucking fork found in drawer. Ooh.
And so, to confirm his theories, he's gonna have like his laboratory in the basement, so it doesn't explode the side of the building if anything happens.
Okay.
So he's gonna try to, he's gonna attach this magic cannon and have a kind of cord going into this device he's working with to harvest the energy from Colium, or at least from what he remembers from previous Dwarven efforts, and see what happens. And a more controlled manner.
Have you refined any of the Colium?
That is what he's trying to see. He's trying to see if
But weren't you working
Colium
with the
is the
acids?
Brackle they're talking about. Once he confirms that, then he can move on with his next theories.
Okay.
Did you have the acids, or was that just?
I did get the assets from Betar.
Okay. Roll insight plus insight. DL 13.
I got this. Can't wait for y'all to hear fucking explosions coming from below.
Invoke your Actually, no, that's the reroll. Never mind.
Yeah,
If
don't
you-
worry. I will invoke that if
Sure. If
it's necessary.
you fail by 5
Yep,
or
I'm,
more,
I'm invoking it. I can't.
That's a 5.
He is a
but
visionary. He refuses to fumble.
okay.
That Fablo point goes in the jar, I think.
Sure.
Also need to get. I'm down to 4 Fablo points. Oh boy, I'm getting to it.
Fabio George 3 of 5.
Ah,
Hey.
Okay. So, through your various testings with this Colium and the refinement of it, a few things. One, congratulations, at the end of this process, you have a consumable grade 15. You've managed to find a consumable grade medium-sized hunk of Colium.
Oh.
Other
The,
news that may or may not be concerning, this is not Brackle.
It's not Brackle.
It is
okay.
not. It has certain properties that are similar, but it is not the same substance. Perhaps it's in a similar a metal that is of similar quality to Brackle. But you'll notice that it is far more stable than what you would have expected Brackle to be.
Okay.
Like, ridiculously stable. And that was the main thing that made you go, huh, I don't think this is Brackle at all.
Oh boy.
not enough spirits trying to pour out of it and fuck shit up. Unless.
You don't know anything about that.
I have a theory, or I have something I want to try. At some point.
But yeah,
Did he use both the unprocessed Coliums, or just one of them?
It was just the one. Did you want to use both at the same time?
I only used one in case the first piece exploded.
Yep. You have a consumable grade medium-sized piece of Colium.
Now I need to open up the that Colium page real quick. Now, I'm assuming there's no ways to like make it permanent, or is this like is it like innate to a piece of Colium that is permanent, or is that
Correct.
Yeah,
you believe that the quality that determines if it's consumable or permanent is already determined before you even extract it. The size of it is more how precise you were with the refinement.
Okay.
Mechanically.
So
ideally, it is predetermined as soon as you extract it from the ground.
got you. But let's say if I wanted to make construction golems, so for the frontier to build more stone houses and not be outpaced, it could power it. It could power the golems for a time.
This chunk.
It says medium size, and I'm reading here for consumable grade. They can be used as batteries, but not last for very long.
Correct.
I don't know how long. Very long. Like a few weeks, a month, or
It depends on It depends on how much you want the battery to do, or the device to do. For
It has-
construction purposes, this battery might last like a day or two.
Gotcha.
Because construction is a lot of moving and lifting and shifting and pushing and all that. It's a lot. It's very activity focused.
What if it was just to like, as for like a saw? Just like a circular saw to like cut wood or perhaps even stone if it's strong enough.
What about making it as power tools? Ooh.
Yeah,
Thank you,
Yeah.
sir.
they could probably power a tool for maybe a week. You might be able to push it a little past a week.
Something to investigate for the future.
Maybe make power tools for the masonry team to help them be a bit more efficient or faster. So the Colium idea.
Make power tool.
Yes, so the Golem idea. Yep. I could make power tools.
Maybe that would translate to like 1 extra die or something.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's not enough to last the entire time, but it would still be like helpful.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
You could also feed it to Grimhorn.
No.
It is now in a refined
Please.
state.
Like, Boss Bear does not care about Grave all that much.
Yeah,
That's a
but like,
Hollow thing.
what if Holly asked nicely?
He could be persuaded.
Okay. Can you like do the next one maybe?
I could refine a piece of Colium for your pet.
Thank you. He's been asking for a treat and also been whining very loudly because of the I don't know, fucking sunbeam that's constantly emitting in the place.
You know
Keep saying
what?
it, but I haven't heard him at all.
Here, Holly. Here, he tosses her the refined piece of Colium. See
No,
if
no, no.
that will.
Okay, well, I mean, there is something I wanted to try else, but like hold on to this one for now.
Okay. Well, I got another piece of Colium to refine, but if I could develop I may be able to help with this town's not homelessness, insufficient housing.
Wouldn't that
Yes,
be?
it is.
Yeah.
It is homelessness. Try to be nicer about it.
Okay. There is something I am wondering about.
Uh-huh.
Can I drain spirit on Colium? Is that a thing?
Do you want to try?
Sort of. I want
Okay.
to try it on like an
Do you-
unrefined
do you-
piece first.
You want to try it on an unrefined piece first. You just gave up
Do
your
you want to
unrefined
check to
piece.
see if there's even spirits in the
Do I just
Colium to drain? Let's make an observation first before we destroy a nice.
Well, I'm not a spiritist, right? And besides, it's not like,
We could get Faria. She's been helpful before.
no.
No?
No. I'm
You
annoyed. at her.
sure? You and Faria get in a fight. Is it about that damn rock?
Well, partially that, and there's also the this other lady that has that goes to the same church as her, and they're both the same.
The mean girls are being mean to me.
Yeah,
Everything
Brother
they don't
Buster
like
all
or
about it.
understand is just trickster spirit that, foolish misguided child that. Meh.
Possibly nods. Yes, the closed-mindedness of yes. I totally understand that attitude.
People who
It
do not
always
understand
starts
your
dealing with
purpose.
that.
And I don't know why they keep saying that Grimhorn is just some old fool or something, or like just a whiny puppy or something. It's very very rude.
It's very funny too.
Possibly, particularly does not comment about those things. But yes, they seem very close-minded and not willing to listen.
Also, am I the only one that can hear him?
I certainly not have heard the wolf. I have not. I'm assuming he's been relaxing in his sarcophagus.
No, he's I think been cowering from the stone.
I'm in so much pain.
He's also been asking for treats, and I'm not really sure what to do about that.
Well, I seem to have fo- made a device to find the coleum. Oh
Well, that's
wait,
good.
if Bossovich just had like a shitty green over my face, I could flex on Betar. He hasn't invented some coleum with finding machine, last I heard.
No, he has not.
Well, now that you mention it,
You know what? Let's before I work on anything else, let me show off a bit. I'm going to Betar's fucking Arcanist.
Okay. Okay, so you do that. Holly, do you attempt to drain spirit on the unrefined coleum?
I mean, I'm gonna come with them, but I'll just I guess I'll just
Sure.
ask for the other unrefined piece back. And you know what? Yeah, I will use my last 5 MP at the moment to just attempt to drain the spirit of a rock of unrefined coleum.
Cool.
It does specify that I need to target a creature, but I mean, there's weird fuckery already. And if not, then once I have more mana, I have an option.
Sure. So I, I was
Do I
not
need to do
prepared for this.
Do I need to do an attack roll?
No, you don't. God, how do I want this to go?
That's entirely up to you.
Remember, if you wanted to go a certain way, story, we got fabulous points.
Well, it's been 4 hours, so you can end the session here before we all explode.
Yeah, you get
Yes,
you
you
get a week to think about whether this just causes like a black
Yeah.
hole or something.
Yeah, we'll call it here. And I'll have a long, hard think about what this entails.
Oh boys. So we get an image of fucking Holly just staring at a rock very intently, holding it up as we see fucking energy start to glow inside of it. And it goes fucking black.
And then it goes
scene cut.
critical, and then like we get like an impact frame, and then like it goes dark.
Mhm.
Oh, yeah, and she's here somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna need some time to think about that.
Because I was thinking about that, I was just like, Because
So
the problem with the Brackle was that there's too many spirits inside of it. So if you just remove the spirits,
just thankfully, we now know this is not Brackle.
it's similar. It's like a Brackle that got its shit together.
It went to college.
Yep. Well, I hope you all had fun.
One more thing. I did have fun. One more thing. What would you say creating power tools powered by Coleum is as a project?
Oof.
Well, I think they have to be separate because you're making the coleum into batteries, but the power tool shells themselves also have to be made. And assumably you could replace the batteries later, right?
True. I think I should also make like power tools that are not powered by Coleum. I don't want every project I have to be just powered by fucking Coleum, but it makes sense if it does. I'll just have to find another energy source to do that.
Probably,
I just know dwarves use runes and things like that.
Yeah, they channel magics. They instead of having a chemical battery, they have a magical battery that siphons magic out of the surroundings.
Yeah, I mean, I could work with you, and you could just make some shovels that have like earth magic runes on them, so they just like break through like whatever the hell they're being pushed through.
Sure, yeah. It would be for the power tools. It would be like an individual medium or an individual minor project.
Thinking minor because it's a certain task. It's not like doing a spell or something like that.
Yeah. It's almost medium because perform a specific operation in place of the inventor. If it's a power tool and you're doing like a nail gun, well, the inventor's not nailing the nail; it's the tool doing it.
Yep.
So it kind of something in between. If it's like a large saw cutting stone, definitely medium.
Oh yeah. Well, I don't think we're gonna get into specifics of that. So, do you just want to say?
Well, I mean, clearly the answer is to ask Korbos what if you had a tool that was magical, what would the best option be?
He would say a giant stone cutting saw
Hell yeah.
or a jackhammer or an excavator if you can swing it.
Okay, so either something that can break stone good or something that can pick things up good.
Correct choice is explosives.
But yeah.
Oh yeah,
Possibilities are-
explosives would be great, like small explosives. But yeah,
Oh, I can also do those.
Plastic. Let's go C4.
Coleum powered C4 sounds like a disaster waiting to happen. I'm ready.
Oh no, the Coleum just powers like the detonation device.
and then
That's how you get it. That's how you get it wireless.
Don't worry.
so this
Clear. I
whole
shall.
this whole section of the city will be gone.
No. Look.
I can't believe
Because of
Coleum is
me,
what allows
OSHA
us to
will
have...
be invented, and because of me, humanity will have power tools.
Why would humanity get them? You.
But I'm testing it on them first, and then I'll give the more refined and safer versions to the dwarves.
You're gonna use the humans as test subjects.
That's the
Yeah, they
entire
get-
point of him coming up here.
That's
He's
true.
he's practicing
Yeah.
his inventions and shit, and he cares less if human lives, have to deal with it. He's not gonna for them to die, but he's less stressed.
If I were to add a bond of mistrust, would it be better to have it be towards Edenites or the Church of Eden?
The Church of Eden.
Okay.
Edenites would be anyone who specifically worships Eden.
Yeah, but like, I mean, I've had a bad experience with 2 of them so far.
You've had a bad experience with 2 of her clergy.
Yeah.
So, you can go
I
either
mean,
way.
Fari has treated you well. She just doesn't think fucking Grimhowl deserves that level of treatment or consideration. Not because she
Yeah.
dislikes him, because he's
Oh,
like, he's a
yeah,
fucking
sure. She's
ancient
treated me.
spirit.
She's treated me well. Like, yeah, no, definitely, exactly. Like, I mean, yes, in combat, I mean, she's not like Holly isn't losing the bond of admiration towards Faria, right? But it's the closed-mindedness that seems to be part and parcel of the clergy is very frustrating towards her. And it is making her believe that she would not receive any sort of help from them if she needed help with something in that regard.
And that's understandable. Like, you aren't human.
Yeah, no, I'm not human. I'm not a worshiper. And like I think part of this bond is that Holly's just going to be like, yeah, no, I can't try to talk to these people. So yeah.
I don't feel too bad. I'm sure Faria, given time, is going to cause a schism.
Mm-hmm. I'm sure that Holly. There's nothing that Holly will do that'll eventually cause Faria to have a hatred towards her.
Mm-hmm. Totally not.
Also, Eden is spelled Eadan.
Yeah.
Cool. Mistrust added. 5 XP.
Yep, everyone gets 5 XP. We're 2 Fabio points away from additional XP. And, I don't know, maybe we'll do a villain scene next time. I don't know, you two have been, everyone's been antagonizing one another for various reasons, so I don't really see a reason to provide villain scenes right now. There's enough going on. We don't need them. I will say, if you don't get to Ranzer quick enough, though, something will happen.
Is it Vengeance Wolf eating Varanzer and becoming even more powerful?
Something will happen.
He did not deny.
Mm.
We don't even know where he is.
This is true. You've not looked.
Damn.
Yeah.
Let's be honest. Did we plan on searching for him?
Eh.
I didn't think so.
But very amusing that the Click were like hyped up to be something, and then they've showed up twice ever.
To be fair, I
Yeah.
don't think we just gone into that area all that much.
Well,
It's-
don't they exist in the Red Hills? Isn't that like part of the?
So they've been flying by like a lot, but they've not been close enough to like be a problem. So I have it as like a random encounter, but there's been like you guys have been focusing on like different things. So I keep thinking like, well, I'm not gonna throw this at them as well. You're already like going down this particular arc, so these other things will be happening in the background.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, which reminds me, you guys are back here in the... Well, we'll deal with that next time. I just need to remember when we start the next session. When you guys come into town, I have a new table for developments.
Boy.
Hmm.
Which one of them was bandits. And they're taking people. And you're not concerned about it at all. You fucking went
I
out
am.
to the desert and started... No, wait. You guys just came back. That's right. You
Yeah,
guys
we
Yeah, we
just
just can't.
came
We
back.
just learned about this.
No, no,
Damn,
no.
chill.
Don't put that on us yet.
Calm down, clear. Damn.
Clear about to put us on indifference. I'm like, damn.
Yeah, sorry.